You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Weekend was way too short. We can't keep moving in vain. If this ain't really insured, I can make sure it is. High risk and high reward. I want some more of this. Higher we blow that smoke. And when that doja hit, embrace the time. Enjoy your vibe before we part our ways again. I hate to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Partial to blame, but you stuck in your ways. Take two of us to play this game. I know a name, but I don't know a face. Can't get myself out this maze. Done with the fun on the sideline. Nighttime, we get connected like Wi-Fi. Piece of you, need a piece of me. Don't like arguing. Play my role, take lead.
Let's go, let's go.
You know you on, don't got shit on me. Sell my control now.
We back, y'all. Make sure you send your music to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I can take my time, slow down now. Not no time for games, don't play around. When I hit you up, no, it's going down. The way you feel is what I need. Can't deny you my release. Know you trying to cut me off, but you know I can't believe. Rock you till you go to sleep. When you wake, we reconvene. This is epic the way. Now we're getting in between. Baby, when I'm with you, I'm liberated. Always on my mind. When we separated, every time it's better. We accelerating because
If you haven't already, send your music to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We got about 7 minutes till we officially start. Independent artists, producers, bands, and more.
You already know. Hey.
Make sure y'all send y'all stuff.
It ain't the brute force. This is a mind game. Look at my face. You'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and lie to me hot things. Yeah, I gotta chase. Hundreds and 50s and 20s is my things. Gang. Never relate to the fake. It's why I'm the one that they hate. Let me be great. I was the one that they played. Now I'm the one that they play. Been on my plate. Now I'm the one that they pay. Dinner table like a safe. They don't get the premises. I did my time with no talking. Nobody can say I was snitching. And plus I was innocent. I hit the bricks and got back to the hustle. My mind on my money. I count the dividends. Don't really care to compare me to people that do what I do if they don't really get it. And women get nervous when I come around. They hard on the ground. So lay off the riddle and reach one. And I'ma teach one. You know I never been known to put up with the fidget. And you don't know fuego. Hasta luego. Play on my money and fight for mine. Leg on my ego. I don't got no time for the eyes playing evidence, then trying to find things. And don't got no time for these hoes, cause they just be playing the mind game. It ain't the brute force, this is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and lie to me hot things. Yeah, I gotta chase, hundreds and 50s and 20s is my thing. It ain't the brute force, this is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and lie to me hot things. Yeah, I gotta chase, hundreds and 50s and 20s is my. A
nigga been up off the road, trying to find me a new place to call home. Niggas throwing shots, so I'm aiming at they dome. Sorry if I hit a bystander, it's not my fault. Call up 911, tell them bring the white salt and tape it out. They was just talking down and wanna talk it out. They see us back to back in a Cadillac, steady cruising, that's how we do it. Vibing out to this music. This music, we do it, you foolish, watch us take off on this rocket shield, this music, everybody, we do it, you foolish, watch us take off on this rocket shield.
You haven't already?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Ought to know, yeah, babe, you ought to know. EOF, that ought to know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you ought to know. Ought to know, yeah, babe, you
What up,
ought
y'all?
to know. EOF, that ought to know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you ought to know. Ought to know. You ought to know who
3
I
minutes,
is now.
30 seconds, y'all.
100,000. Graduating, no cap and gown. From the dirty bottom, but I'm fresh as hell and spacebound. Mindset on one direction, no boy band.
What
To
up?
OB, to drop the beat, and I give it that romance. Fucking out in the green suites. Call it toe jam. Y'all been lost as a brochure, cause I'm the program. Who can outbench me with the bars? Yeah, no man, cause I won't fail with this blueprint. Straight from God's hands, watch me stretch them out like a rubber band. Oh, Spongy said, Lord, I got this, trust me. EOS till I rest in
2
peace. We
minutes,
been on it
58
with the
seconds.
recipe. Walk it how I talk it. No Migos, please, and a lot of tears with extra cheese. Extra cheese. Ought to know, yeah, babe, you ought to know. EOS, that ought to know. Tell the guys I'm good to go. Long still with hydro. Lot of shit in my arsenal. Me, mouth on Cujo. Q-boy, you ought to know. Ought to know, yeah, babe, you ought to know.
All genres are accepted, of course. Once again, nothing that is on the radio. And y'all should be good.
Yeah.
We do play producers.
Arkansas.
All
Bo.
genres, of course, are accepted.
Step into your greatness. DJ Payne 1.
We'll go through the spiel as soon as we.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music. Man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers want to be close to you. Go for it, baby. See, this is what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got
Shout
that
out
fancy
to
car.
Arkansas,
But I'ma
Bo.
get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are.
Always seen who you are. Y'all know what it is, man. 40. 4 seconds till we officially start the show. As we proceed.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell. Girl,
15 seconds.
Keep eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you're looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizard. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We are back, of course. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in to the show. If you are, of course, here for the first time, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe, right? So anytime you see me live, if you make music, if you just started yesterday or you've been making music for the past 20 freaking years or whatnot, send it to the freaking show. Just do not send anything that does happen to be on the radio. That includes the beat that you're rapping to. So if you're just, oh man, that Jay-Z record or Migos or Nicki or whoever, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we all love the records that we hear, and we want to make a little remix or something like that. We think it'll get us a little bit more exposure, and it might. It really depends on what you do. I prefer when artists, link up with a producer to kind of remake the record in some way, right? Adding drums, chopping it up, changing the speed, different things like that. You have to make it yours, essentially. If you're just rapping to the instrumental or singing to it, they'll sort of pick it up as if it's the record, from the artist, and sometimes they'll cut us, block us, flag us, mute us on certain platforms. We are live on all platforms right now. So again, I appreciate you guys. Anytime you guys tap in. Is there anything else? Everything but Tidal and Apple Music is fine, right? So once again, anything but Tidal and Apple Music should be good. Be patient if you guys are in the free line, you're just waiting. We do have a paid skip line too, if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. Likewise, I do recorded skip and clips of the full review and reaction, make it look all nice and stuff like that, and post it on all my freaking platforms or whatnot if you guys get the skip and clip.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Say you tapping on Facebook. Welcome. What happened? It's always crazy because every now and then
looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Every now and then, people will, I don't know if it's you guys just entering the platform recently or whatnot, and you be like, oh yeah, I remember. You know what I'm saying? Now, I mean, you know what? No, it's because I share the stream to Facebook and all platforms, but I stopped adding that one as a live and stuff like that. I will bring it back, soon though, but appreciate that. Let me see. What up, J Dub? Welcome back as well. Always remember we are live on all platforms, so follow us on everything on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and IG. If anything ever happens to either platforms, we'll always still be able to get y'all music played and stuff. We're gonna go ahead and head right into the free line right about now. But if we do end up getting to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, that means if we do end up getting a lot of skips throughout, we will do a giveaway by the end where you guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and many more. Oh, I can't even press the button. Boo, man. Hold on, let me open this and like wait 2 hours for that and stuff like that. No, I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm just gonna head right into the free line. But yeah, we do giveaways for mini scenes. Hold on, let me see who is first. Scripts, you've got, let me see, Jujilla, No Fake Love. All right, this is a music video. So for those that do send videos, yes, we can display it on screen. Primarily, I guess, on the YouTube side. For you guys on TikTok, we will turn the screen around so you can see. Make sure y'all hit that like button, tag an artist. I appreciate y'all. All right, hold on, man. We gotta add. Let's mute that. Come over here. Mute that. Come back over here. Mute that. Come back over here. Back over here. Watch it not be a video at all. You son of a bitch. It's called Jujilla with No Fake Love.
One thing I learned about this game, you gotta give it your all, man. Spit real shit and give them facts. All that fake, all that envy.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
Anybody treating you bogus or doing you bogus, cut that shit off. Keep doing you, stay in your lane. Fly shit. Wise. Flick dog, sick and tired of being pissed off. Retail therapy, I want it all, I don't care what the shit costs. Please miss me with the fake love. Head wrapped on some more shit. Whack a nigga with a bat, man. Got me on some immature shit. All these IG bitches in my DM for the dick skills. Say she wanna ride on me while I need 3 rounds like a big wheel. Head gone cause I lost things. 2017 cost things. Girl gone, job gone, friends gone. Man, I even lost offspring.
What up, Dave?
Had to watch my daughter spring golf. Somebody tell me it's a dream, dog. I just went through hella negativity, but now I'm walking out the steam fog. Cleaned off. I just called Clinton like, let me get a titty boy. 2 chains, 2 wide. Boy, I'm looking like Jew chains. In a minute, you gon' hear a lot of bitches talking about how Jew changed. Cause I ain't giving out loose change.
Gotta remind me
of to be they boo thing. I'm on fire flow butane. My belt used to be a shoestring. Kicks fly now Luke Kane. My jury out here having mood swings. Jilla, nigga. You hear me? Now you gotta come from nothing to something. And if your team ain't on what you on, then change it up. Do something else.
That's right, that's right.
Keep doing your thing, man.
I agree.
Had to cut a couple niggas off. Think I'm blind, but I peep shit. Niggas like queuing them up in the record store the way they try and sneak this. Best luck, best wishes. I'm with a bitch Netflixing. Bank account check flipping. While y'all niggas set tripping. You rather see me in the grave, huh? House nigga, you a slave, huh? Funny, I was giving everybody everything, but I was never gay nothing. I ain't tripping, change the lane up. It's a lame, it's a gold digger. I ain't hanging out with no niggas. Pulling cars like I'm go fishing.
Same here,
you ain't
bro.
never been to no visits. Still screaming free the guys though. Boy, I'm like Ray Charles. I can spot a pussy good with my eyes closed. Ask about me, I'm from 9-0. They gon' tell you I'm a real vet. They can tell you about the skill set. So 100 might be on the bill next. Fake friends, they are not homies. Mad cause the chicks I got on me. She gon' put my joystick in a PlayStation, dog, and it's not Sony. I don't fuck with negative vibes, G, I'm too smart for the dumb shit. Got so many goals, I'm just running to them, dog, on some Forrest Gump shit. Jilla, nigga. No fake love, no fake friends.
I love video game bars every time, man.
Jilla, nigga.
1 to 10. Give me your score in the chat. I will put the link in the chat too for you. So big salute, appreciated. You know what I'm saying? That overall beat felt like something that is, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of today with a scratch of the past, you know what I'm saying, within it, right? Anytime I hear a sample, it is sort of you know, always has an element of, you know, hip hop, you know, within it. And depending on, you know, how the artist, you know, raps, if there's like hi-hats or different elements, you know what I'm saying, within there, the reversed sort of like beat is something that had been going on, you know, saying over the past, you know, few years or whatnot. We could hear kind of easily 2 Chainz, Drake, you know what I'm saying, some of those artists on this same piece of production, maybe even a Wayne, you know, and so I appreciate that. Jew hit it, you know, pretty decently throughout both verses, and I appreciate when you guys don't just do one verse, alright, I'm out, and that's it, right? Because in most occasions, if you do have a record that, you know, would more or less be a hit, you know, you kind of talk yourselves out of some of those records being on radio if it's a little bit, you know, too short. You know, I mean, you know, there's a way, you know, in some cases, all you guys have to do is figure out where to properly market the record, right? Radio may not be one of them if it's not, you know, that sort of sweet spot sort of length. Obviously there's a too long and there's a, you know, too short, but getting right in the middle I think is proper. Video was very professional. I will also say though, right, he had a consistency with the structure, how he rapped on both verses. There's always that part of me that wants to see you guys like switch it up a little bit more, you know. In most cases, every like 2 to 4 to 8 bars is the best case scenario or whatnot. That way you're keeping sort of people that otherwise may just get lost in your flow. You know, think about it. Well, you're keeping them interested, but think about it like a roller coaster. Again, if you're essentially, let's just say if you're just going straight, right? There's no turns, there's no loops, there's no let's go, you know, upside down real quick or go backwards or nothing like that. Just go straight. It's a boring roller coaster. Not many people are gonna wait in line for that, unless I guess it's like the fastest coaster alive, and you know what I'm saying, you got to see how long you can hang on for or something. But in most cases, right, if you up it once from that, if it's just going in circles, it does a little bit more. That's, you know, good for kids or whatnot, just to be able to get used to doing a little something. But again, for an adult, it's boring. You want a little bit more freaking thrill, you know, so they start adding, you know, going up and down a little bit more. Even if you were doing that for 5 minutes, right, just going straight, after a while it's just like, okay, what else can we do, right? And honestly, I feel like I never looked up like what were some of the first, you know, rides and coasters, but I can assume it all like started like that. They had to keep adding different things to make it more suspenseful, to start getting people back to the parks, most likely because it was very boring to just do one thing, you know, pretty much, you know, forever. And so the ups and downs, the going fast, the going up, that suspense, you know what I'm saying, that's there, you know, the big drop, the loops, the you know, maybe going backwards, you know, going through tunnels, sometimes even playing music, like Disney has been known for a lot of those. You know, all those things, you know, keep you immersed within that. And I tend to use that analogy when we are getting in here and doing our songs as well. Like, we have to sort of keep people guessing where the next, you know, twists and turns are going to be, so to speak, be unpredictable. You know, and then of course, if we're staying in that consistent kind of flow where it's, you know, more or less the same, at least saying a lot of, you know, dope things within that can be, you know, quotables or whatnot. Again, I love video game bars, so that PlayStation, you know, line essentially, you know, always, you know, anything near that always, you know what I'm saying, hits me in the right places. No Diddy, damn man, did it, bro. Why you had to do? Why did you have to do as you did if your mama was a kid? What up, Psycho? You know what I'm saying? You said 7 for me, video fire, QHJ, hey shit. And then yeah, I hope you and the family also dope or whatnot. And then JD was like, when his comes up, he said, I hope I don't call him ET, man, cause there was a record that he had sent, man, listen, okay? It was a record that he had sent, And just by the end, I just felt like it felt like E.T. was singing the song. You know, shouts to E.T., man. You know what I'm saying? Again, that could go viral if you somehow get E.T. in the video and just like have him. You know how like they'll have videos where it's like a kid or old lady or someone who's completely the opposite race, kind of like just rapping the song word for word, but it's only their mouth moving, you know, and it's still the actual, you know, song or whatnot. Get E.T. to do that, you know, for the song. And like, I'm ashamed.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, appreciate that. Oh snap. What did Sprite just do? Huh? What did Sprite? Sprite just sent in a skip potentially. Let me drop this and give us any information about it in the chat if you may. Now I'm saying Spaceship, Manly Winter featuring Sprite the MC. Yo, Sprite. I almost forgot. Were you able to see the review that I did for, and again, like, you know how we are, man. We make songs with each other and we just get so excited, so we sneak peek freaking shit out all early or whatnot. But Cinematic had came through, sent y'all record like last stream, and I had said like that was the best verse that I ever heard you write. You got on it. It just felt like you had fun. You felt that beat. Like, you can always tell when an artist like really feels it, and they're one-to-one with that, you know, piece of production or whatnot. And I had to, you know, give you props. I hoped he had at least recorded that to show you, because I was like, bruh, like, you better tag it in the building. Hold on, let me go ahead and put that skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, we got it coming up right now. Let me just add this to the cusp. Yeah, man, you gotta let me know what headspace you were in. You know, you broke the levee with that one. All right, let's see what she does on this one. You go second.
Evolution in galactic bars. Time just a myth when you travel like this. Past lives with
this. I'm not from here, I'm just visiting her. Listen to the files reporting on one of these.
As it very sound like the effects on the artist's vocals kind of work for the theme of the song. What do you mean you're wearing a headset?
Just mirrors and tests. Every scar on my soul, a good from the quest. Download the data, rewrite my design. Quantum coded divine, spit like it's 99. Straight on a mission with the mic and scroll. Channeling visions from a faraway soul. Sage in my pocket, the stars in my speech. I don't preach, I reach where the silence doesn't teach. No fear of the dark, I've been there and back. Deep in the dark, but I've been in the bag. Now I glow like the moon in a world off track. Glow like the moon in a world off track. Glow like the moon in a world off track.
Felt like the chorus was gonna come back there and then. We only play independent artists on the show. Because we're also live in. I have to move out of the way for this light. I'm gonna have to get up and move something in front for the light. This light is gonna annoy the crap out of me. Hold on, let me change. Let me because this is gonna be in my face through the whole damn freaking review. Give me a second, real quick. Matter of fact, I'm going to just run it back a little bit while I block the sun out real quick, and then I'll give me 1 second. Keep it in your mind. All right, so good job. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, something a little bit different, right? You know, normally when we do hear records that have, you know, different effects, right? Maybe flanger, a lot of reverb, you know, a chorus effect, certain things. I'm always saying, like, it really depends on the song, sort of what you're doing. And if you have like a concept, it always works out a little bit, you know, better, right? And then in terms of this, right, like whether they are in space or underwater, you know, it's like things like that make the effects that much more doper. If it was just standard, you know, if y'all was talking about being in the club, or, you know, just something very different, you know, maybe about the death of your loved ones or something like that, like I wouldn't have recommended the, you know, effects or whatnot, right? But you also have a concept for the video, right? As you said, right? You know, which should be you know, interesting, you know, once everything is done, because again, things will match up. You know, there was, in terms of like on your verse, it did feel like it was gonna end probably a little bit earlier than when it did, and then you were going where like the chorus part, you know what I'm saying, was, and they sort of had to extend it a little bit, which is fine. You know, but just wanted to point, you know, that out. Overall, I thought it sounded decent. What up, Lux? You know what I'm saying? What's poppin', man? When you say every song I write has a theme, you know what I'm saying? LOL, man. Yeah, but like, what I'm not even just referring, like, there are other artists, right? Like, and you don't add like that effect, you know, on everything, right? Like, if anything, I remember Danny Ray, like a lot of her early records, you know, very much like we would always kind of, you know, say like, man, there's like too much reverb, you know, on it. It was like in every song kind of thing for her before she finally, you know, started dying that down a little bit in the mixes, and it started sounding a little bit, you know, better. But you know, it's just one of those things where it depends on the song. It depends on what you're doing, right? That sort of like perfect delay reverb kind of combo that I usually talk about when you're hearing a decent kind of auto-tune centric record, you know, even, you know, things like that will make those records sound, you know, a little bit better. Sometimes you just want the artist to be more up close, maybe even have natural vocals and stuff like that. If there's anything that I can critique about like any other aspects of the songs, sort of, you know, there's always more that you can do. Some people choose to do a little bit less, whether that's in the melodies, whether that's in the how you flow to the beat and such. And when it comes to you doing anything melodically, right, always know chorus is fine to be a little bit repetitive, but in terms of when you get into the verses, I am always going to recommend that variation, right? You know what I'm saying? Take 2 to 4 bars, see what you're gonna do there, switch it up in the next one and the next, and so forth. That way people get to go on their little roller coaster, right? And they're having fun with it or whatnot. Like, and again, if you do the opposite, if you're let me kind of, you know, stay in this, you know, consistent sort of like vibe flow, not change, you know, the melody or anything, like, again, people kind of get lost into just the vibe itself. At some point they do stop kind of paying attention to everywhere, and it takes them like so many listens to actually like finally learn the order of things that you say on a record or whatnot. And it just really did, you know, it depends on what we got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back into the free line in just a moment. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kodak. Thank you for the share.
Thank you for the share. Your mama doesn't care. I know this loves is there.
What'd you say?
I said this small scouts and snare.
I need to have a cartoon with that kid, whoever
you are, little kid in my head.
Let me see. Let's get back into the line. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm probably like the only... It's like weird because like I do impressions but of only characters in my head. I can't do... Oh, do Bill Cosby, do Trump, do like I can't mimic everyone's voices. There are it's a small selection, and I gotta practice for a lot of people. And like with the voices that pop out, I don't choose. Who comes out when, okay? So if y'all wanna meet any of them in real life, let me see what's good, you know what I'm saying? How's the stream going, man? First of all, hold on, we gotta talk about the elephant in the room. Like it's a freaking Nintendo cartridge and shit. We gotta talk about the elephant in the room. So over like I think since like past Friday or something like that, people were kind of thinking we weren't going to be able to stream on TikTok doing our shows anymore or whatnot, because I guess TikTok was updating some of the rules or whatnot. I have no idea how it may or may not affect certain streams, but from what I saw, it seems to only be like either business accounts or accounts in a very specific like country or something like that. Like I gotta like get the actual information. But so we're still good. As you can see, we've been live for what, 40 minutes, and on top of, like, I haven't gotten no notification, which they usually would send me. Hey man, you trying to move people to other platforms. Like they would send a lot of stuff, So I appreciate that's not happening, but we're good. So for those who do not know, we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us. Like and share the stream if you guys can. I appreciate your patience if you guys are in the free or the skip line. Make sure you send your best. If you're not sure what your best is, this is another perfect way to utilize, our shows and stuff like that. Not just mine. There are a lot of great music review shows out there. Make sure that you just get yourselves to one of us and, like see what people think, right? Get a lot of different opinions. See what things that you should change, what things that a lot of different people like, because it's different for everybody. Some people hate melodic songs in general, right? And just it having auto-tune may just be that thing that turns them off or whatnot. So hearing that enough may make you sort of like, you know what, let me take this more serious. Let me go the Melodyne way instead of auto-tune, or vice versa. It really just depends how you utilize the feedback that you guys get.
I know diamonds are the things that
what up, Sweet? What up? We got Mark Sean coming up right now. Appreciate y'all. So if you send it correctly, you should get a confirmation email back to yours. If you did not, resend it. Always, but always refresh. Wait about 20 seconds first, and then go refresh your email. See if you got a confirmation back. If you did not, send it a second time or whatnot. Double check. Make sure you got the email correct. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I know, I was telling him, and then you randomly, you made it seem like you.
Let me see, where is this damn file? Okay, I see you. Again, I need an animator. That's what I'm realizing right now. I need somebody to just like come in and animate all these random moments for the figure show. Animators, holla at us.
I've been grinding too heavy, I didn't, they let me really feel all of the time on. I've been touching these bands, knocking these socks, running out, getting all my knots. Another one notch on my belt, I feel too compelled, hitting the target that I shot. It is the hand that I'm dealt, I'm aiming too well, hearing the bell like jackpot.
Mike Sean, aka Mike Space Jackpot, y'all.
It's not too complex, I move like reflex, you feel like reflux and a headache. Yeah. Guys make me sick to my stomach, I'm numb to the pain, so it's really just not that upsetting. I've been fanning myself with the money I made, every time that you made is pathetic. I sound like a hater, and maybe I am, but I'm done being so apathetic. It just doesn't match the aesthetic. I used to believe all this noise that turned me to skeptic. Never had much in the tank unless we were talking aseptic. Your feelings can hurt, but I give you my words. It hurts much less than screaming out medic. Trying the settings defaulted, resorted to violence. The silence must really be deafening. React so explosive, it's really the motive that has to be studied and questioned. Have to be added to stories and mentions. Used to be a busboy, used to be a cowboy, getting that tip and I reckon. Nowadays she bend it like Beckham. Throwing me a curveball, grinding like a workhorse, watching like a herd dog, knowing what you heard, dog, barely get a word off, hitting like birdshot. I've been a stick, still getting that dirt off. I've been in a stick, still getting that dirt off.
Appreciate the sub, doc.
Barrel still smoking, I'm letting that burn hot. I've been grinding too heavy, I didn't, they let me really feel all of the time on. I've been touching these bands, knocking these socks, running out, getting all my knots. Another one notch on my belt, I feel too compelled, hitting the target that I shot. It is the hand that I'm dealt, I'm aiming too well, hearing the bell like jackpot. I can give a fuck about a last laugh, looking at your backdrop. I'm thinking of a world tour, you should really touch grass, maybe get it off of your laptop. Call you if I really need a mascot. Vision hindsight, so I passed on. It hasn't been haunting me, ever been taunting me. I'm still breaking out, snapping off at the padlock. She looks like a catwalk, money green like shamrock. I heard you a fan of this house I'm a man of. I came out the sandlot, do you really need a step shot? Aiming too well like stand up, hitting like jackpot. Hitting like jackpot. I've been grinding too heavy, I didn't, they let me really feel all of the time on. I've been touching these bands, knocking these socks, running out, getting all my knots. Another one notch on my belt, I feel too compelled, hitting the target that I shot. It is the hand that I'm dealt, I'm aiming too well, hearing the bell like jackpot.
There's a lot of time when I don't even know what to do when I'm getting up in my mind. I'm feeling number 10, I'm kidding with the when I get it up on the slide as a kid. I love slide to do the job of it. Rather than back when the slide to a rip. If we had Barbie chemical.
Don't say anything. You can slow that down. Big freaking salute right here. That was Mark Space, aka Mark Sean, with Jackpot, produced by Block Party. Overall, it's a little bit different than what I have heard from you. Still a vibe, which is consistent, right? For those who do not know, this artist has many different styles, but in all of them I can still hear him, right? Which is very important. Sometimes you guys get lost completely in whole other genres, you become a little bit unrecognizable, but I think the real skill is being able to maintain yourself no matter the record that you're on, right? Like, I haven't heard him on a drill beat yet, but I can almost, guaranteed still be able to maintain, a little bit of the vibe that I always, get into, whatever rhyming pattern that he sees. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to see what you would do. You should sort of, I think, every artist should have at least one tape, right, where you are kind of experimenting with every type of beat. Like, let's see what I would do, right? Go on that journey, find the ultimate, right, beat within those genres that you do like. Don't just force yourself on something that is, very different and kind of doesn't pull the best out of you. I think every good beat is gonna, really, allow you to shine, to say the best words. It'll feel like you and the beat are a match made in heaven, all that good stuff and whatnot. This record did feel like it needed a little bit of a mix still. I'm also used to you having most of your records already, done, and not really having to sort of like want things to happen, during that. But I wanted the vocals to come up just a little bit more. Maybe certain aspects to still be added to the beat as well, right? I'm a producer as well. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and when I am listening to certain things, like the drums were fine, the synths that were there were cool, but not. There's just other things that I could hear on top with other, other synths or effects or sounds or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, just little things like that, right? You got in there, you flowed nicely, of course. 2 minutes and 29 seconds of record, right? Which, it really depends on what you gonna do. You can extend that. You can get a Ludacris feature on there. So everybody picture Ludacris on this. Luda. Everybody wanna go to the ground when I'm smoking on Buddha. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what's up. Y'all can hear it. What up, Liquid? You said a whole thing could come up. As soon as it dropped, I was like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, it happens, but like, this is why you come to us. to get the second opinion, right? You work your magic, you know what I'm saying? You get your stuff done to your guys' best ability and then test it out there in the wild or whatnot, right? You know, if you want to do your own sort of like self-test, you already know I've given you the best advice, which is to put your record on a playlist with other big artists' records in the same genre, right? The reason you want to do that is because they have their records mixed and mastered. If your record were to be put out there in its current state, right, literally be right next to Drake and Kendrick and Jay-Z or DMX and Migos and all that, you want it to still sound consistent and there to not be a like, oh crap, I gotta, you know, like you suddenly wanting to turn it up or down because either your record's too distorted or you know, wasn't loud enough or whatnot. But you'll notice those things, you know, pretty much, you know, right away. You know, especially like, you know, often when if you go to a club and you end up handing your thing to a DJ, like most likely, you know, they're trying to figure out where to throw it in as they're listening. They're kind of checking out how it sounds, you know what I'm saying, while simultaneously playing the other records. And they'll probably adjust the volume if it's you know, if it's doable. But if there are things sort of holding it back or that would affect, you know, just everything that people are hearing or whatnot, because we have heard some records that are just like way too distorted. Like, what the hell are you doing? How could you not, you know, turn that down, and like vice versa. It's just always about getting into that. Squig, songs that shit are older. I'm digging in the crates. Yeah, that's what's up. Let me see. And then you also sending 2 songs. Let me see. So I like that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of dope idea, man. Sure. Let me see. Where do we send? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. That's up top. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Corey, what is the name of your submission? What is the name of your submission? Because this is why I usually also say, and assuming it's not Corey at gmail.com, I'm assuming you have a whole nother artist name and you know, stuff like that, potentially email. Make sure that when you guys do send to my show that it is, you know, from an artist email. If you don't have one yet, all you literally have to do is, make sure that the Gmail, Yahoo, Hotmail, whatever it is, make sure it start with your artist name first, you know what I'm saying? And whatever sort of you want to add after that, numbers or something like that. But that way we can, you know it's you. But even more, when you're creating your email, when it asks you for your first and last name, put your artist name there too. Because when you guys send to our shows, the very first thing that we see is the whatever you put as that first and last name. So if it's your company, if it's your producer name, if it's your artist name, your real name, we're gonna see that. Some people still haven't made the crossover yet, still need to go in and jump in so we can go. For instance, where was it? J-Dub, man, I mean, you can kind of say yours is it's like, I don't know, it's JJ. Yours is like JJHH, but that doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't always make me go, oh, that's J-Dub, you know what I'm saying? And so whatever that artist name is, that's what needs to be in there. That's what needs to be in there. And we'll be able to sort of like see that. Hold on. Let me go into the thing real quick. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Dork. D to the Orky. I used to not know where like New York be. Let me see this 2 song. Back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just Frisco.
Yeah, I got yours. Is it Barracks? Barracks? And when I didn't know how to sit. Yeah, yours is in the free line. Okay, so this is a 2-song back to back from Swig. He said that he's digging in the crates. Like, matter of fact, you know what? You better like never be too late, because there's a lot of times where I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but like people are cool. All right, let's drop this in here. And this on. This is Swig 2Gs with Beat Sing featuring Musa Major. Musa Major. Matter of fact, I'm about to punch you in if he can face now and shoot you later. Not you, but we gonna do that hates me.
Ringing like a bee sting. This is Musa Major. This the type of shit that he bring. Niggas used to weed sling. Now we trying to beat things. It's 1990 now, and of course my people sing things. Nigga, hobby bee sting. I will bring the war to these niggas, but I want peace, king. Always been a Malcolm type. Ain't wanna be king. More like BB King. Get niggas the blues. As a 20-year-old kid, I made the news. And I only mention that so y'all don't get it confused. Y'all do it for the ooze. Y'all do it cause it look cool. I do it cause in my spirit it won't allow me to lose. When it's life or death, the fuck is you gon' choose? I chose to live and I left without a bruise. I don't mind being a villain. I can deal with all the booze. Got enough ammunition. I can deal with all the crews.
Van Halen, nigga. Nigga, let the beat sing. Ring it like a beat sing. This is Swig Decker, just the type of heat that he bring. Niggas used to weed sling. Now we trying to be things. It's 1990 now, and of course my people sing things. My team a bunch of Bing rings. Listening to Wu-Tang, ain't nothing but a G thing. I grew up in the South, and yes, I was a Master P fiend. Sipping on the Yinglings, bitches on the ding ding. The mission of the coalition simply is to ring lead. Peep the silent mantra. You're looking at the author. I do this shit for comfort, even though my cup runneth over into the saucer. As a baby boy, I've been this shit since Conquers and Contra. Braggadocious sponsor. Approach the mic, I taught you. Remember what I taught you. I am the modern day Pharaoh Monk of Raucous. Flawless. Competition from the bully pulpit. Verbally, I got a fully full clip. Pull quick, cause
appreciate the sub.
You'll get. Nigga, let the beats.
I appreciate the sub. When it comes to freaking Oscars, I appreciate the snub, cause a lot of times freaking people in the chat giving likes, and that's exactly why I appreciate the love. And when it comes to Mike Jack, he went right back, and also with him, I like appreciate his gloves. All right, let me go over here and hit this button. This claps for you. Alright, so first of all, you know what I'm saying, hard hitting beat. Shout out to the production, you know what I'm saying, on this. Something you definitely would you know, primarily hear like a, you know, a freeway, I mean, you can go through any number of artists or whatnot. We will be here forever if we really name everybody, you know what I'm saying, from like Busta Rhymes to Raekwon to MOP to anyone in Slaughterhouse or Griselda, you know, we'll be here forever. Anyways, you guys did a good job on both ends, and it was one of those beats where, you know, every now and then I come across a few pieces of production where how you rap or where you rap on it differs from sort of each artist, right? So you either take one structure or one side of the beat or the other, and you sort of like figure out where you're gonna go, you know what I'm saying, within that. And I appreciate, hold on, let me put this in here. I appreciate both of y'all, you know, choices or whatnot. Honestly, it would have been a dope cypher, you know what I'm saying? Like that beat is dope enough to want to hear, you know what I'm saying, a few more people on. I know Scripps would appreciate that, and all the artists that he works with, from Jujilla to
Rufus Sims, you know what I'm saying, and so on. I feel like they'd get on it too or whatnot. Even more, right? The last thing I gotta say about it is the way you know that you have a good one, right? At least both in production and the song, you know, that you have. Primarily, I think the choruses and the beat will remain intact if somebody else comes across the beat itself, right? That means if they hear your song first, right, and love it, you know, if they come across that beat, they should want to remix your song, right? I've said that before. But it's the highest, it's one of the highest honors for us. That's somewhat the equivalent to when other singers do covers of other singers' songs or whatnot, right? And they, like, when you call it a cover, when you call it a remix, you're acknowledging that there was another existing song, you know, on the beat. You know, you can pay homage to the chorus, you know, in many ways. And, you know, either you actually keep the original chorus in there, kind of like, you know, make sure that it's within and comes with the beat, quote unquote, or you do the same chorus yourself, maybe change a few things up or whatnot, right? Just still being able to pay homage, you know, on it. I feel like that's something that you know, always kind of needs to happen or whatnot. You guys did that thing. I could see more people remixing that, because even I was like, yo, listen, you know what I mean? And I was thinking about all the artists that I would, you know, hear on that. And it's a throwback at that, for those who didn't know. We're going to throw his second one. Hold on. We're going to throw his second one in right now. Let me put the link of that last song in the chat before this one.
What's life to a dying man?
What up, Fresh?
So get up, then we try again. Rejection is however that you handle it. Candles lit, have a seance, clutching your talisman. I'm like Alice in Wonderland, who's truth seeking. The youth teaching the elders, while most of them failed us. Back then, you wouldn't survive shit that we delved in. Gun by the pelvis, living so careless. Check your awareness, they were snatching babies in the 80s. Using their glands for adrenochrome. Swig, it's certain topics you should leave alone. I see those drones hovering, it's just the government. Selling China your information from your Twitter feed. Meanwhile, black neighborhoods, niggas bleed. How can we trust the politicians when they filled with greed? Information's within the lines, you gotta read between. Think for yourself.
And a lot of things like up in life I can't bring. And a lot of that people will know that I don't even know if like Ant-Man would like become the Ant King or
think outside of your box, could be a rectangle. No time to wrestle with guilt, stress, or death angels. So much family trauma from broken lineage while acting idiots. So tell me how our families benefit. Uncles don't get along, sisters don't get along. We need the village strong. We need the village strong, so we can put our minds together just to build our own. I noticed it when COVID hit. The media is fear-mongering. Trump is still blundering. Unless you QAnon, I'm trying to stargaze to the newer sun that they've been hiding from us. These are observations. Live your dream, forget an occupation. Pupils dilate, oculation. Never believe what's in front of you. The CGI on the monitor.
Yo, is that Beyonce? I know it's Jay Franklin, but like she has like the same kind of like power. Making it seem easy. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I also like want to tell you that I really like came to see you leave me thinking I know I need these things and I don't even know what the hell that I need. You gotta tell me about this song, man. Tell me about this song. This is like a record I probably would have got on This is a song on a record I would have had probably like went up and sent my mom. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I know that I wanna tell y'all that I don't know what a small fly would have had done, but like when I like was a small fry, I was like chilling, and people like dog. I really love heroes, but I kind of like villains, which is what. So Jay Franklin, real quick, was she an artist that you worked with, right? Or an artist that came with the beat, you know, kind of scenario, right? Because we know both situations, right? You know what I'm saying? You come across the production or whatnot, it already comes with the artist on it. And usually it's only like the chorus, right? Which makes me feel like it's real because, you know, there's a little bit more than that. She's you know, she takes out the song essentially. And I appreciate that. Anytime that we can at least feel like each artist that are on the track are working together, and then hopefully if you were going to go and do a video, you know, that we could see, you know, you guys actually show up, that if there was a live performance, right? If it got big enough to make people want you to perform it on the Grammys or something like that, right? We would want each artist that's actually on the song to be there. Fans, we go crazy for stuff like that when it's the actual actor in the same role from the thing, right? That's why, again, like I can only imagine those who have absolutely no connection to, let's just say, like Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, right? If you don't come from those eras and having like gone through it, when they walk through those essential, you know, portals and you see them, you know, you probably feel nothing. Same thing in Deadpool with certain characters who, in Deadpool and Wolverine, right? With the characters who popped up in there and made their cameos. If you have no connection or you don't know the roles that those actors played, you know, for you, it's just like, oh, who are these, right? And then it's up to the movie to still make you fall in love with, for you, what is a new character. But for other people, man, if they know, like, yo, that's the same exact actor. We can go to like Cobra Kai, right? They literally brought back every real actor who played another character in the previous films or whatnot, even though it came out like in the 80s, you know what I'm saying, 90s and stuff like that. And like the only one I think we were hoping to get was Hilary Swank. We didn't get Hilary Swank on Cobra Kai, but that would have been that, and I guess at least Jaden, you know, would have been nice, little cameos. Either way, good song. You did a good job too, man. Let's not take out. He got tons there, right? You know what I'm saying? You kept a concept, which is of course one thing that hip hop is about. Every now and then we do come across many artists who are, you know, you don't really have a story yet, right? You hear other songs and then you go, oh, I like that, let me make one too. And you kind of just make exactly that same song. You reword the words that the other artists say, you know, in different ways throughout the track or whatnot. But you know, the originality, being able to tell your story, being able to like keep people interested in you as an artist and just like where you're gonna go, right? You know, it allows you to be, you know, unpredictable. I've heard him on many different, you know, beats and songs, and you know, he loves what he does. Every single one of you guys, like that's the goal right there, you know what I'm saying? Love whatever it is and get in there. So find your story, find your purpose, right? Is it like me, LOL? You know what I'm saying? I try to be different, different and stand out. Yeah. I'm telling you. I mean, like, I don't, in my mind, I always had said, you know, you have to show your personality. You have to talk about the things that you actually like. Because guess what? The bigger that you get, the more people that get to know you and your music, like you're basically creating your army of people who are like-minded, who actually like the same things. right? If you are someone who fakes it till you make it, you just kind of talk about things because they're popular and the things you don't like, you're creating an audience of people who do like the things you don't like, but you still talk about them. You know what I'm saying? And then like, you know, maybe it's a drug or something like that, and they see you in person and want to do that thing with you or whatnot, and you're not, you know what I'm saying? Be yourself at all times. That way people get the real you every time. And if you don't like yourself, like, you know, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I suppose trying to change, but like, you know, there are, we'll put it like this, right? Eminem, most rappers who you were able to hear their story before, like they could all do like biopics, you know, movies based on their life, and you'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that, you know, because they actually talked about it. These days, you know, it doesn't seem like a lot of artists have cared in that same way. But we aim to change that, you know, hopefully through shows like mine, and you know, when you guys hear other artists that you guys look up to out there, sort of talking about it. Hold on, we have a 3-song back to back from Mr. Fresh, and then Yoda. I don't think you sent the full thing for your skip.
I don't think you sent the full thing.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so
Lyrics,
I mastered
yes,
yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. You make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
Swig said that he wrote. Did you say that that you wrote the hook? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, he said I wrote the hooks and so like that. Not bad. And I worked with her twice. Dope. And then she added the money. Well, let her know that she has an amazing voice. Let her know she has an amazing voice. We appreciate her serenading us with her.
Her serenading us with her beauty and stuff. Because when we listen to her, we.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say
we?
Hold on, let me see what I. Okay, yeah, I'm right.
I'm right.
Stop it, bro. Kid, where did you come from? Go to bed.
It's not even late.
Let me see. What's up, bro? He said, yo, I just seen a beat. Said I just seen a beat. Can I get a freestyle and stuff like that? I see what you're trying to do. Mr. Fresh, I got one from you. It's the YouTube link. If there's another one, let me know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Stop. Said I gotta skip, or am I up the creek? Most likely you are up the creek. So we have a 3-song back to back that we're playing right now. Hold on. Let me wait for the freaking ad. First one, of course, from Mr. Fresh. Oh my!
He still doesn't remember us, Bruno.
This one is called On the Grind. That don't even sound like a piece of production I usually hear you on, bro.
Catch me on the grind, yeah. You can find me on the grind, yeah. Money on my mind, yeah. I'm on the grind, yeah. Catch me on the grind, yeah. You can find me on the grind, yeah. Money on my mind, yeah.
I suppose I could do.
On the grind, yeah. I put the pedal to the metal. I'm hot like the kettle,
Let me
no
see.
crumbs, I won't settle. Get on my level.
Oh yeah, there was
I'm
one.
in the zone.
Never mind.
In the league of my own. Give me the microphone. When I'm on, I'm gone. Like a relay. Give me the scratch like a DJ. Every club, every day. I should be on replay. Cause my sauce is saucy, yeah.
I updated it.
I'm flossy, yeah. I'm awesome, bruh. All by myself, top shelf, trying to get the wealth, yeah.
So what
I
I'll do,
find me on the grind, yeah.
I'll make Yoda's a pay it forward with
I'm on
Mr.
the
Fresh.
grind, yeah. Catch me on the grind, yeah. You can find me on the grind, yeah. Money on my mind, yeah. I'm on the grind, yeah.
People like probably gonna like listen and say that it sounds boring. They don't even like it, and they gonna lay on the ground snoring. I don't even know like what the hell to do, but I also like wanna be a part of the company for the ground floor. When you started freaking, it sounded like you farted up on the beat, and then just kidding. I'll be completely honest, bro. Fresh knows, man. Fresh knows, okay? I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you right now. That's not my favorite right there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's get to the details, right? It did start with the production. It is very different. Immediately when it starts off, I'm like, it barely sounds like something I would hear him on. So it's hard to feel like it might be a remix or something else. I couldn't sort of like predict where you were gonna go with it. Then when you did come on, you know, I do feel like there might be a little bit of a conflict of interest with the contrast, right? Because again, you often do have a lower tone, which I like with a lot of records. For the most part, you've always been pretty good at finding or making the right production that works with the lower tone of melodies that you'll use. But this one feels like, because it has that low end, that all that, it feels like it needs much more energy. I mean, basically the song that you just sung right now needs to actually be sung by a rock band, someone with that sort of catch me on the grind, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it needs to have like just a few more like straight rock electric guitar elements, and then all of a sudden Mr. Fresh just wrote, you know, his first, you know, heavy metal the record. That's what I think should happen with it. Or second, which you have done before, you've made another beat for certain vocals that you've had, you know, whether you look at those like a remix or you know, just kind of like, you let me replace it and, you know, do something else. You know, it's always gonna be up to you. But this one, I mean, you know, I tell you guys the truth when I really do and really don't like something, so that you know, right? Because I am always looking for the records that I do think represents you the best. The ones that I would play for people even when you're not in the building. By the way, I don't think you've sent me any of the MP3s of, you know, any of those songs or whatnot. So do know when it does come to those times, like when I'm just talking about you guys, And often I just want to give people, you know, an example of what you guys sound like, and to be able to pull, you know, some of the playlisted records or whatnot. Yours, like a lot of yours have been on the SoundCloud, Spotify, and then of course, you know, YouTube or whatnot. But I need some of the MP3 version so I can actually add that to the fray, and then like immediately just go, you know, pull one out or whatnot, right? Because it needs, I'd have that conversation of like, these are my favorite, and I'll just play a little bit of a sample of each. I gotta do those as well. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. But I have a lot of ways that I always tend to want to add you guys to our That Dorky Hall of Fame, right? Whether it's by making you guys one of the many cutaways that we sort of play on the show. Hold on, I gotta reopen. Wait, hold on. Whether it's one of the many cutaways that we play on the show, or like I said, I want to have a thing where, like, if I'm talking about you guys, that I can just play like a sampler of, you know, maybe 8 seconds of a few of your best songs or something like that, just to give people the gist of who I'm talking about when I'm recommending you guys to be, you know, features and stuff like that. He did say it's a throwback, you know, which is fine. You know, and I still think I want a little bit more. Hold on, let me officially turn that into.
I got so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right, so this one is a beat from Yoda. Yo, check it. Yo, check it. Yo, check it. Yo, bring it back. I restarted, cause people look at me like, okay, is he gonna play my song or is he I couldn't say that whole word because I would've got freaking pop freaking off the thing, and yeah, this, whatever. I don't even know where to go. Like, this beat is kind of confusing. I don't know where to flow, but I do. A lot of people, man, they think that I'm cool, and I'm so cold that I don't need to hop in a pool. I just sit here, and all of y'all are either smoke weed or shit beer. And I am the type of fool that they say that I'm colder when I am in chilling, freaking in here like I am chilling in Big Bear. What the? Where did my brain go? People like, dog, there's lots of artists the same flow. They always go and they do that. Freaking people are like, who that? You better get your freaking record and move that to a whole different place. And I don't even know if I'm a dude you can hold out of space. I will just like randomly go and try to float, and people don't know what the hell happened or what I wrote. I always like, we'll just like let the atmosphere. Again, this beat is produced by Yoda. Yoda. Listen, like, do not fly. You either like can do or do not try. And at the times I used to go watch Popeye, and also like my mom would make me a pot pie while I'm watching it. A lot of times you can see a bug on your face and then you wouldn't squash the shit. A lot of times I would see it ball and then toss the shit. A lot of times people would be like, man, it's an awesome whip. You freaking driving, and people don't like, listen, dog, there's alligators in there, don't even dive in. All of y'all are right in this beat, and people also know that when it comes to these flows, I ain't discreet. Chris Meets, lots of artists, and all of y'all are dope, and like half of y'all are the hardest, and all of y'all don't even know where the hell that I freaking act even went on this freaking freestyle with where I started. I'm trying to make it cool. A lot of freaking people are trying to take a poo. But like, don't do that while you watching the show, cause like you about to go get nothing. Fucking it. Tyler the Creator stole your swag. Hey, shout out to freaking Tyler, man. Shout out to Tyler. There's a lot of freaking artists who need to put themselves in a diaper. Also, man, yo chick, man, I like her. I also really don't even know if I want to fight her because when I am thirsty, I need to go in the store and like, hey, can I get a Sprite? You're just right there at the back of it. People like, nigga, like, what happened to Dracula? You over there sucking blood. Listen, dog, I don't even really know if like I'm a dude pissing off freaking all of y'all. Y'all know that I don't even need to make sure that you have got a fake flow because I wouldn't rip you off with it. Listen, I don't even really think that I am lost. It's a freaking thing that I don't even think that you could toss me. Just people don't even be calling them freaking that no freaking mo when you know that I ain't never had to run it back, yo. Nah, let me stop. Interesting. Again, it was Yoda. Produced by Yoda. Beat is called Sauce. Oh shit, it was lower than it's supposed to be somewhere up here. Okay, so only thing I think needs to be changed in this piece of production, because you know it's nice, it's hard hitting, it has an element, you know, of hip hop. There is an aspect of, you know, somewhat, you know, loops here and there and stuff like that, meaning there's always more that you could do, right? Change it up with some of the structure of, you know, the drums every once in a while. When it gets to here though, I feel like it's almost too barren. Like, you know, I love a good vibe, but it feels a little lonely and like almost like, you know, way too low, right? Like almost like, as you could see when I was streets, I stopped every time because it didn't feel like something I could still rap to, you know, within it. I didn't know if it was gonna stay on beat and you know, pretty much, you know, follow through. So whether you keep, you know, hi-hats or something in there to sort of, you know, keep an artist on, or you chop parts, it's like it's either considered, let me take a break real quick, right? Like I'm rapping and shit, you know, you're and I'm rapping and stuff, and all this beat action so tough, boy. Shit, y'all know what's going on. Y'all didn't know. And we're also gonna get back into the free line right about now. I appreciate y'all patience and time, shares and likes and follows.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's and about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's and about to steal your fries.
All right, man, back in the free line right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Funk Show Brothers. Hold on, let me make sure that I didn't get. I'm trying to figure out if I should just do the gaming on my gaming channel or still do it from this show, but that's why, well, you know what, I could do it from the gaming channel. I'm trying to figure out if I should just
I put Molly on the bitch. I put Molly on the bitch.
I want to
fucking kill him
it,
slowly. Pray for what's on.
I gotta turn it down.
Living in a dark place, ducking from the.
What's on my mind? Cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Potential, right? If it was not for the mix, you know, that, you know, I definitely would have still been listening, you know what I'm saying, to it right now. He was, you know, rapping in there. I mean, we really only got to like the chorus. If I were to cut you someone's bad side, if you want to get on anyone's bad side, burst their speakers, right? And their expensive, you know, sound system that they just got, you know, for their ride and stuff like that. Be that one artist that one song pops up and then does that, and like, you know, you've lost a fan, you know what I'm saying, for life, because like, what the freak, right? So be very careful. I don't recommend like songs ever just start, right? Like it will go back in. How hold on. Like it's crazy because when you look at the wave, right? Let me see if I can jump in there for at least like the YouTube and Twitch, right? So if you look at the wave, right when it starts, it looks like it's gonna be low, but like immediately you're breaking glass. You're breaking glass with it. If I cut it back up and shit like that shit scared the shit out of us. Right? Like, and it's like the glass is distorted, right? It's not just the fact that the glass is there, because if it was quality, you know, I think we wouldn't, you know, mind it. But the glass is distorted, then the bass, you know, and stuff, you know, comes in. Everything's just a little bit oversaturated. You know, don't just add anything to the mix, both when you are going into individual aspects of your record and the master of it. You cannot just add anything. You don't want to over compress things. You don't want to even add a limiter to certain things, right? It depends on what you are doing, but often I think, you know, make sure that you have the stems to the beat too, because sometimes, again, it's just one element or another that you need to edit and make cool. Okay, but still that other one is mama's, that's why. So you have to. It was mama's with her thing, so she'll be mad if you lost it. You know, do remember though, when you guys get a Dorky Don't Play That, you are free to send another record in our free line. The only caveat is you get back in that, you know, free line or whatnot. So again, if we end up hitting that button because we have to cut your song, and it will say if we cut your song before like a minute, to be even more fair or whatnot. If we cut your song before a minute, then you can always resend something else, you know, then you can redeem yourself. I mean, shoot, get the mix done and resend it back to the show, you know what I'm saying? At least you didn't sound like E.T. Right, children? He did it. He didn't sound like E.T. Let me see. I'm almost scared though. I mean, like, listen. Last time you had
imagine being able to.
You had a decent feat or whatnot because you hadn't got a Dorky Don't Play That, and so thank you. Hold on, let me close and reopen this right here. And we have Charlie Knight with Everything I Like.
Literally just climbed out the pussy. Time to count the money. This what I like. Yeah, it's night. I like my pussy wet. I like my money long. I like my weed loud, but I like my money more. You ain't come to smoke or you broke, then what you in here for? We don't love them hoes lest we know what's their credit score.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that pussy, want that weed, but I want money more than anything, cause that's just what I need. And they say that money can't buy happiness, but I just don't believe, cause everyone I see with money looking happy as can be. If it ain't about dollars, why you holler? It don't make no sense, cause I'm about my paper, about my quality, about my dividends. And I'm on the slinging dope and dick shit, start on OnlyFans. And I like them girls that like them girls, you can bring your friends. Okay. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Need more money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Get money. I like pussy, money,
you going
weed,
into that
and more
mainstream
money.
sound?
Where's the money? Bring me money. Big money. Hey. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. And more money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Get money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Where's the money? Give me money. I get plenty pussy, plus I smoke a lot of weed. But it's that money make me come no better, high for me. Everything I like, shit, I'ma do it. You only live once. Throw all my cash on the mattress, smoke a fat blunt. Then I gave a D, she sucked me
Keep
dry.
thinking you're gonna
she
stop.
Was trying to stay the night, but I sent her home that Uber ride. Cause I know what gold digger when I see when dollar signs all in the eyes. It ain't tricking if you got it, and I got it, but it's mine. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Need more money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Get money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Where's the money? Bring me money. Big money.
Try to.
I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. And more money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Get money. I like pussy, money, weed, and more money. Where's the money? Give me money. Okay.
Give me the money.
Dirty be on the beat. Everything I like freestyle. Self-explanatory, enough said. Pussy, money, weed. Get all.
I like pussy, money, and weed. There's a lot of things that I see. Man, the fact that hit VIP, I like that. So this is what I would consider you going into more of a mainstream sort of overall feel, right? You know what I'm saying? Like this artist, essentially, if you guys are not introduced to him yet, Charlie Knight, you know, honestly, you know, one of the best, you know, and because we can't take away from everybody, right? One of the many best artists that we do have in the community that are very good with, like, you know, like, while this isn't necessarily a full concept record, right? A lot of the other ones, like, I've always known you to be like, you know, like you're full of, you know, references and will get to and do the job of whatever the theme is. If it's about Mario, if it's about Rick and Morty, if it's about you know, like we made a decent record sort of crossing over kind of weed with comic books and stuff like that, and I love just the overall concepts that you are able to you know, continue to get in there and do. Now this is like you just showing that you can still get in that lane that we'll hear, you know, most artists, you know, when they do like a club record or, you know, something supposed to be a little bit of a bop, and just showing that you can still get in there and maintain. I'm curious on if it will do, you know, a little just like on its own, right? Because some artists will believe that, oh, you make certain records, it's just almost guaranteed to go viral, and you almost change your entire style based on what you think is going to work for you, and often artists don't always, you know, try to go in there and do a lot of the lyrics or whatnot. But I am curious to see like where this one, you know what I'm saying, goes. Still a banger. That's not it. That's not it. Is it? Was that it? Was that it? Go look in the kitchen and see in the thing next to the sink if there's a little blue one. I thought that's the one I had given you. I guess it was not. If you see the little blue one, then you got it. You got it.
I just put this brand new breed. I'm on money.
But big salute to you, my friend. Hold on. Again, I was everything I like. I shall plop it in the chat. Chat, everybody, if you can tap in. I may restart you guys in a bit. Give me a second.
Mommy!
Let me see. Let me follow you, Barracks and stuff like that. Come back. Barracks, come back real quick. I'm gonna restart you guys. We'll be right back. After these messages, you'll be right back. What? What you mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I have. I don't have anything to draw with. So like, if these are, because you're on the opposite side. So turn that way, but then look at me. If the dishwasher is right here, right? On the right side is the fridge. The left side is where all the dishes are. In that thing where the dishes are, there's a little thing on the side where we would usually put either like straws or silverware. See if it's right there. It should be a little blue one. I'm trying to make sure that I didn't give you that one, that's why. Back in the building. Matter of fact, I don't even really know what I'ma do, but I overreact and kill shit. Matter of fact, man, I'm still sick. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking cool with that nigga Rumpelstiltskin. Really know what I'ma do, but I overreact and kill shit. Matter of fact, man, I'm still sick. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking cool with that nigga Rumpelstiltskin.
Are you really cool with Rumpelstiltskin? Wow.
Let me see. Create. That is crazy. Depending on what you do. Hold on. Back roads.
Lately I've been feeling like I missed all of my shots. Why am I trying? Is this even what I really want? I don't know where I'm destined to go, but I know that when I get there I'll be taking the back roads. Yo, there is a part of me picking apart all the problems inside of me. Probably I could be bigger than I ever dreamed. If this cover thing would just stop lingering. But I keep up the battle, don't teach me no better. My teeth at the gravel, I'm feeding the dead air. I'm speaking to people through broken antennas. A ghost in the system, you missed him, he's not there. I don't need your remorse, it's me that reports to myself when I'm lying in my bed. My anxiety's a mess and I'm making it my mission to be making more amends. Or maybe it's more amens, but that's never been for me. Spoke a lot with you in the past, but you never said a word to me. But I'll try it. Dear God, if you're listening to me, can I get a little hint on where my path's supposed to lead? I don't need a lot, that's not what I want. I've been searching for a while and I think I'm getting lost. Lately I've been feeling like I missed all of my shots. Why am I trying? Is this even what I really want? I don't know where I'm destined to go, but I know that when I get there I'll be taking the back roads. It's like a disease that's sinking its teeth that leaves you to bleed, yeah. Your moment of need is a moment of greed and you don't want to be inconvenient. You're doing this dance with your demons, how dare you be dreaming and trying to leave in. These are the lies that they're speaking inside of your mind while you're lying there trying to sleep in. They've been saying the same things lately. Seems like they're trying to change me. Fate seems to be obsessed with me strangely. Feels like she's trying to hang me. So here I stand with the noose in hand in this booth to plan a funeral for the doubt that's been doing damage. It's dying in this crucible. Is this what you planned when you planted me on this planet? I plan to pick up the pieces and place them back in the package. Lately I've been feeling like I missed all of my shots. Why am I trying? Is this even what I really want? I don't know where I'm destined to go, but I know that when I get there I'll be taking the back roads. I will let these back roads lead me, and I know the path's not easy. I don't need a witness to see me. I'm the only one who needs to believe me. I'm feeling defiant, this is the time to defy it. Tired of facing the flame every night and hoping the burns don't multiply. I know that the mind is a tyrant, holding the weapon to ready and fire. If you take the bullet, just take it and bite it. It won't have the ammo if you don't supply it. Remember who you are, keep on chasing bigger things. Don't let the voice of hate be the only one that sings. Your melody's unique, no one else can chase your dreams. If your mind is in alignment, then your voice is free to speak. And I know where my path is leading now.
Nice. How do y'all feel about that one right there? Overall, man, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this fits in two different lanes all at the same time, right? It's like, you know what it's like? It's like if Fort Minor of Lincoln Park, you know what I'm saying? That's what he it's like it's if he basically joined like Blink 182, you know what I'm saying? And so you have, you know, that style of, you know, rapping with, of course, you know, the alternative rock, you know, element. Honestly, my only 2 criticisms with this record are there was like maybe 1 or 2 parts where you might have went off beat just a little bit. Fix those, right? Because when you go in, and especially like when you rap, like you're pretty much, you know, spot on for the most part. It adds to the dopeness of, you know, the whole performance that you're giving, you know, on the record. And then what else was there? Man, I forgot what it was. Hold on.
Feeling like I miss it's morning men's, but that's me. One I've been searching for a while.
I mean, that's all I can think about right now is just, you know, give it a good listen. Be able to hear any part where you may make. Oh no, I remember it. I remember it now. I think it was toward the end of the first verse where you essentially, you know, said me. You rhymed me with me, you know, and often, you know, I don't like when and if an artist sort of rhymes the same word with the same word unless the same word means something different that second time around, or it's something that maybe they've done throughout the verse per se or whatnot. So I may be like, and then I'm gonna defeat me, and then on the sound on either knee, and about a ton of on about, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're doing that, it's completely different, right? And you're going throughout the whole verse, sort of making that a part of the structure. It will be repetitive to certain people to an aspect, but depending on how you do it, especially if you sing it, that is freaking okay. But I feel like when we're rapping, it's literally like saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, G. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll make we can't just suddenly throw, you know, that thing in there. We have to figure out how we can sort of like change it. Still get that rhyme in. And or I think figure out another way. Again, I'm just anal with certain things, and when we are trying to judge skill as well, I always feel like that. Now you said I added the final verse, added some texture throughout. Nice. And we'll let you know what you guys think about it now and so like that. So see, it's almost there. It's like 95% done, man. That one more aspect, and you know, I think you're good at whatnot. You have about 2 minutes and 56 seconds of record. It's close to that 3 minutes. So y'all know we appreciate you even taking that time to get there. All right, back in the building once more. Hold on real quick.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. Let's go ahead and see. Miko 47, you are up and you sent a SoundCloud. Let me throw this up on this side. Gotta throw it up. A lot of times you get it to a dog and they had tow it up. Freaking, I don't know what's up. I also know that. How you guys doing? Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. Of course, if you're new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. If you send via my website, it goes to the same email. So just try to wait as patiently as possible. I do have you. If you got a confirmation email, you have sent to the correct place. We just play things on a first come, first serve basis. And if you do not want to wait, skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat, or Galaxies, of course, on the TikTok. It's a dance EDM record from Miko 47. Yeah, yeah. Gotta hate it. Everybody in the chat gotta rate it. Sometimes I don't know what the hell is happening. Freaking all of y'all freaking know that you all is late, but freaking you know what? I don't even know what's happening. Matter of fact, I'm dreaming I need to wake up, man. I don't know if I wanna go in the store and take stuff. Sometimes you wanna say stuff. It's the same word though. People like, man, you just gotta like change everything when it's verbal. I don't know if we're supposed to listen to it or should we just listen? Should we like rap? Everybody knows that I wanna like ask a question. Okay. 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 Gotta reverse it, freaking before you like go perform live. All of y'all niggas, you gotta rehearse it. All of the people, they know that I don't even know what to do, but I do look like Kermit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell's happening. People like, oh my goodness, he gon' rap again. Yes, I am an African. Also, I'm gonna tell you a joke so you can laugh again. And then that was when I also wanted to smash this pen. Where did it go? I don't know. When I told me it fell up on the floor. I lost it. Nope, not yet. I'm a hot mess. People know I have got stress. It's nice, like waiting music almost. Send your music. Send your music. Send your music. What did you guys think about that? Honestly, so for the people in the chat, I want to ask, you know, what do you take that as, right? Did you look at that more like a beat with a sample that was just like very dominant throughout the, you know, the song? Or yeah, so like a beat where that chorus or the sound, the sample was very dominant and you're supposed to like rap over it, sometimes like be quiet, let it do its thing? Or did you look at that as more of like, you know, a mix? When we think about EDM, dubstep, some of those genres often do take vocals and it'll be like something that's just kind of repeated a few times throughout the record, put at different parts, brought in, brought out, added, you know, filter in. And so it could be one of those, right? Where, you know, it's more for us to just listen to the, you know, the mix itself. And like, look, I could still see it sync licensed, by the way. Like you could kind of put that on Assassin's Creed or Prince of Persia or something like that. There are lots of games that I think would go nicely with that if you could get that sync license. But yeah, so I got booted out, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't let me back in. Really? Good thing I went back live, man.
Good thing that I went back live.
And then what'd you see? You said this screen ain't a wall, it's a window sending peace, love, and positivity from me to y'all. Ash, that's what's up. I appreciate the kind words.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Let me see, where do we go? Next up, I think we got Braham. Let's go ahead and get you in. Let me hit the thing right now. Let me hit the thing right. Let me hit the thing right now. There's a lot of freaking things that I can't write down. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
If you spend like me, 100 bands, no cap like key. Say you love the vibe, but you moving low key. If you ride with the balls, gotta match my speed. If you spend like me, if you spend like me, if you spend like me, 100 bands, no cap like key.
Ah, too much bass. This shit kind of slide though. You gotta spread it. A lot of things that I have said that I didn't edit, and people also don't even know where my head is. But listen, I also like fall asleep and like half of the time know where my bed is, so I always know like what the hell like is going on. And I didn't like know this was like a beat I could flow up on. And people also know that there's kind of places where I would probably throw your mom, but like if I wasn't here, you know I'm gone. Cause I always get up in the thing and try to spit. I don't know what the hell I'm finna say, but man, I'm so sick. And people be like, there's no freaking way that you would throw this into a trash can. I'm finna be a dope rapper and I'ma rap like forever till I'm the last man. Also, I wanna be able to get that TASCAN, which is a little device where you could like make sure that when you put your shit up on the record it's nice. And then I'm always like trying to go play a video freaking game, and I know like there's time where I want to spit a flow. It's so freaking cold, I don't know what I'm like to go do with it. And people also is not really ready for this music shit. I was waiting for the chorus to come back. I don't know what it is, but you don't know all about that. But I'm trying like to tell you, if you was in my class and I was like, yo, teacher, you know that I will fail you. People also don't know what the heck, or like if they have a nose, but they also don't dispose, they can smell you. When you also walking down the street and try to say shit. Matter of fact, there's lots of beats that like you shimmy I could play with. And every single day it's cool, cause I wanna be able to say that there's beats that you can send me and they lift me to a whole nother level and I upgrade. There's a lot of people who like, man, this nigga must pay to something because we're still freaking like playing with. You don't know who you land with. People are like, I don't even know if I am okay and shit. Man, I am okay with it. Okay, let me just stop because it's cool. That's the end of the beat. I didn't know it was a beat at all. You gotta finish that, sir. Potentially, you know what I'm saying? It just felt like you went in there and did more or less what felt like, you know, chorus area got out and then it just ended. Part of me feels like that's probably not the complete, you know, or the right record. You know what I mean? Like artists will do that from time to time where they send the wrong version and you know, need to do a little bit more freaking in it. So I'll be waiting for that. I will say, at least in its current mix, it's obviously it's not done, but it was a little bit crazy, right? We still need that clarity when it comes to the production, right? Sometimes it falls on the producer to make sure that they get the right elements. If you add too much bass, right? If you add too much bass, you know, it overpowers being able to even hear you in certain devices. Those who have like sound systems with an even, you know, better lower end, you get way lost in the sauce there. So do make sure that, you know, this one does have, you can't just like, oh, let me turn down the lows and the whole beat. Like, don't do that. Like, hopefully you have the stems and you're able to edit each element individually, add the right, you know, drums potentially, the right, you know, mix overall, and get everything balanced out. Then, you know, what you say, what you do, everything might sound, you know, decent. Because you have that auto-tune centric melodic style, nothing too crazy. We see you. We see you. We see you. We see you. Let me stop. Nope. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Appreciate the young ham. What up, dog? He said there's a lot of the distortion, man. I'm saying though, like every day, man, I'm laying low. People also know that there's like no way you could play the show. I don't know what that means. All right, Christopher Duncanson with Got It. Let's see what you got.
You said they have it, but I don't believe it you.
Let's see, what is this? I don't believe it you, bro. Who are you? Who are? Yo. Did you download it yet or no? Nah, man. I was waiting for you. Bro, if you don't download it. Once again, Christopher Duncanson with Got It. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hold me tight and keep me close. Baby, let me show you how this goes. If you're my ride or die, that means you gotta roll with me. No matter what could happen, you should know.
That's what's up.
We're better together, I'll never let you feel alone. Things around us might change, but it ain't gonna change the way that I feel about you. That I feel about you. No matter what we face, it ain't gonna change a thing between me and you. When it's all over, I'ma love you till the very end. Anything could happen, so I'm ready for whatever, yeah. They can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that. We just got it, got it, got it, got it. When it's all over, he's gonna love me till the very end. Baby, it could happen, so she's ready for whatever, yeah. They can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that.
I promise you, man. He needs to write for Chris, too.
Everything we got ain't fancy, yeah, but they still tryna see us. Girl, you know you like dancing. Girl, you like dancing. Come on, girl, come dance with me. What we got is true love now. That don't mean that we perfect, but I'ma always love you. To me, girl, you're more than worth it. Things around us might change, but it ain't gonna change the way that I feel about you. That I feel about you. No matter what we face, it ain't gonna change a thing between me and you. When it's all over, I'ma love you till the very end. Anything could happen, so I'm ready for whatever, yeah. They can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that. We just got it, got it, got it, got it. When it's all over, she's gonna love me till the very end. Baby, it could happen, so she's ready for whatever, yeah. They can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that. We just got it, got it, got it, got it.
Know that you got it, thinking like a bird in the sky, and it making like poop to my eyes, so I shot it and then it like fell down and landed in Gotham, and then freaking Batman, he freaking like ran into that shit and stomped it, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm cool because of you.
We stop it. Out of breath. I ran out of breath and I'm cool, but a lot of these people are stupid. Just kidding. Listen, man, I promise you, bro. It's literally like having your own kind of personal Chris Brown, essentially. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that to Carver, essentially, as he manages a few different R&B artists and, you know, different artists in different genres, you know what I'm saying, within the camp over there. And like every time I hear certain records, I'm like, man, like I know if Chris heard any of these, like he'd either want to hop on them or, you know, at least ask him for a record or something like that, because he gets that style that you know, of some of Chris's, you know, decent, you know, records for those who even listen. When he gets into the good melodies, the like between the slow jams and certain things, it hits the nail, you know what I'm saying, right on the coffin. There might be a little bit that would possibly still need to be done, you know what I'm saying, mix wise, but you know, still consistent, right? So good job there. Atmo shit. Excellent work from the both of me. All right, we got K Wheels up freaking next with Wake Up intro. Now he said this one's gonna be different. We gonna see. We gonna see, man. Can I download it, my good sir?
Yes, you may. Thank you.
All right.
Yo.
Let's see how different.
Yo. You hear me?
Yeah. What happened?
Every day I struggle to wake up. Try to put on a fake face and stay tough. But deep inside I just really want an escape, bruh. I can never live with the fact that I grow to hate love. And I just wanna be typical, I ain't typical. Man, this shit is so hella critical and I'm cynical. I can only take it in intervals and I hate it. I just wanna be the person they need me to be, ain't no mistaking. Cause I've been living it wrong for so long. And I'm feeling like I'm never gonna be strong. I took whatever I could take to take the pain away. And now my head is so fucked up and I just stray away. Maybe everybody stay away because of me, and I get it, I ain't the same today. And I've been stuck in my ways cause I'm a stubborn little son of my mother and I'm afraid to change. But it's time that I rearrange every bit of my life. I gotta break the chains and get away before I go insane. I don't wanna wait for it all to fade. To hell with that, I'ma fight back. Yeah, to hell with that, taking my life back. You ain't finna see me like that. I ain't never going back to that life and it's like that. So get it right, I ain't my dad. I'ma beat it for my kids on the right path. And even if I stumble, I'll get right back up under my feet. I ain't giving up, that's facts.
I ain't giving up. A lot of thinking people know they want to think.
That's how it be. I still need you to wake up. Wake up. Kevin, wake up.
Yeah, it sounded familiar. So.
Yeah, I struggle to wake up. Try to put on a fake face and stay tough. But deep inside, I just really want an escape, bruh. I can never live.
Even though it was just a record, you know, I'd like to say that was visually effective. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that just means that we could imagine that the video, you know what I'm saying, pretty easy or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? We sort of have you, I mean, there's a number of things that you could do with a video like this, right? You know, I always feel like when you can have a video that starts off in black and white, and then the moment you start like rapping or whatnot, things start taking color, right? You know, it becomes a little bit of a piece of art. So this is something that could be, you know, a little bit of that, something, you know, kind of creative, and or you know, just straight to the core or whatnot, right? I mean, again, like I do believe it should be like that, right? Because you're saying essentially like wake up, and you know, I think the video should be like a little bit of a dream sequence, just a lot of weird stuff that's happening. It should be like a real video, right? And this is where I think that you know, certain people haven't figured out that perfect middle ground, right? Because we talk about like not using AI, you know, elements in videos, and just wanting everything to be as real as possible, whatnot. But in my mind, it's like the way you do something like that is like you film half the video completely real, right? So the environment and stuff like that around you has to be real, but like the things around you can change, right? So the AI changes objects and people into like different things that just, you know, start freaking you out or whatnot, and then like you touch the wall and it changes color or something, you know what I mean? And there's just things that can be played with, you know, if you do things right. And I think, you know, this song is sort of like a half and half. You know, I like, if you do a little bit more, you can sort of, if you do a little bit more of this, you can like lean another verse into an aspect of many things, right? Artists needing to wake up and get back to the originality. People who, you know, utilize AI in the wrong way and kind of like let it be the crutch that sort of does things like, nah, man. What did you think? What do you think? What did you say? And he said, that's what I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? Make sounding, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I heard some clarity within there. I heard some clarity. I need to know, yeah, gonna be the intro to an upcoming EP I'm doing with a producer out of UK. Okay. Well, you know what to do. Come premiere that on the show. You know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of a takeover. You know what I'm saying? How many songs? How many songs?
Excuse me, mister. Can you tell me how many songs that you gonna copy for the album?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man, back in the free line. But yeah, big salute, man. Always appreciate you sending to the show as well, man. And keep it up, you know, for all artists who are serious about their craft. And we can tell. You have a certain demeanor to you guys when you rap. There's a certain confidence, you know, within there. You know, it's the artists who have, you know, fun and don't want to simply be another of the same old, right? Nothing wrong with the same old. Like, look, everybody has a place, all right? Everybody has a place, but the thing that I want y'all to remember is like the Mount Rushmore, bro. The Mount Rushmore of any freaking group of artists. You know, if you want to be a part of that, you have to do the best stuff. Your legacy basically has to be like everything that they released, you know, was dope, and they put that time and that love and that effort in it. If it feels like you guys are making the same song over and over again, no changes, you know, that doesn't necessarily impress. Because some of you guys are like trying to make a very specific song in a certain genre and hoping that it's going to be that thing that help you blow and, you know, kind of, you know, just make the money roll in or whatnot. But I'd always argue that like we need to be able to get to know you guys in a lot of, you know, these situations, right? We need to be able to see you guys tell your story. And, you know, even more, a lot of you guys need interviews, you know, too. The songs tell one story, and then you sort of help, you know, get more of it out in the most, you know, standard way, you know, possible or whatnot, right? These days, right, the landscape of music is changing in such a way where, you know, like podcasting, for example, has become a new format both for comedians and artists, right? If you ever are like, you know what, I think I'm gonna stop doing music, but I still want to tell people what I think about stuff. Like that's why you guys rap, right? Unless it's just to say random shit. But if you're really still gonna tell a story, right, you then make sure that you have a little bit of a podcast to still get those out. And it helps people connect to you on a more personal level as well. So there's always that. All right, we got Illmatic. What broke my heart. Yo, Corey. When I asked you about your email, I never got an answer.
Shit, I guess I wasn't lit enough. You was complaining, saying my job doesn't pay enough. Couldn't see the vision, you was fucked up about Atlanta. Fucked up about Atlanta. Fucked up about Atlanta. Fucked up about Atlanta. Tweeting bullshit, girl, I wish that they would ban you. Calling me drunk, I can barely understand ya. I can barely stand you. You was fucking him all along, but saying I'm the hoe. Wasn't seeing eye to eye, you cheated out in Idaho. Hate the way you dogged me and shitted on me when I was broke. Shitted on me when I was low. Shitted on me and losing hope. Broke my heart, 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 broke my heart.
Said my job don't pay enough. Boy, what you waiting for? Like getting biz on you now. Ain't you tired of being broke? Like boy, what you waiting on? Ain't nobody gon' save you. Think you should know.
I love that chorus though. I love the chorus. I never freaking burn up freaking things because every day I love the forest. I don't even really know what to do, but I always like wanna listen to every song because half of these ain't boring. Where does that freaking chorus come from? A lot of time when you like see a murderer like run, he's gonna get you. And at the time freaking there's a lot of people freaking who will probably split up. And then they got freaking, I know that this not freaking one of those things where you talking about a wristwatch freaking, I don't know what the hell, half of y'all getting ripped off, half of y'all about to like tell me. Let me stop.
Listen. Now when I'm trying to like show a child and she Ghana, I don't know what I'm a freaking to, but I need your mama to tell me freaking Azina Zana. Alright, so honestly, like both aspects of this record are nice or whatnot, right? I don't know where the sort of like chorus comes from, whether or not it's real artists on there, a little bit of a sample kind of situation, but I do like the melodics, you know what I'm saying, in that, right? Like something about it, hit you in that sort of like dope kind of emotional, sort of place or whatnot. And then in terms of like the verse that you had in there, like, felt like you felt the beat. You had a variation of, melodies in there, which always makes it even doper, right? And you do less is not always the best, right? But, I appreciate that. It is technically a little bit, short because you didn't necessarily, come back in. Let me do a whole nother verse. Let me add an artist in there, which always is probably the best course of action if you guys,
If you guys want to hear how to be down teeth, if you guys want to hear what it means.
Let me stop. Stacy, you are up next. Oh, it's a Spotify. Hold on, let me open up my Spotify right quick.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay-a-dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Really? Is that right?
Dork Squad.
Yo, listen.
Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
So Stacey Cash with Moving Different. We're waiting for this one to load up on the Spotify side right about now. Rate this one in the chat. 1, 2, 10.
So that's what you need to be known for. Like, how I'm gonna make some happen. You been making shit happen since you 15, 16 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas want the wrong mentality. Niggas want to be the biggest gangster first.
What up, Stellar?
Understand you can handle your business. Now, don't get me wrong, you niggas play with you handle your business, man. But niggas want to be a gangster
Said,
first.
hey, it's me, 80s Madonna.
So which one you gonna get into? You gonna get
What
into
up,
more
what
trouble
up?
and more money.
I'm about to be on some real murder shit, eh? I'm telling you.
There's a lot of times where you
Any
deal.
nigga that ever looked at
I
me
don't know
wrong
what I'm eating, a torpedo.
owes me money.
Shamari.
Any jealous bullshit about me is fucking dead.
Can you send something,
You understand what the fuck I'm saying? Hey, they're fucking dead, man. I don't give a fuck about nothing, man.
I conduct myself in an unnatural manner. Got iron that's been led with hit with pins and hammers. Hood niggas get gritty, ain't no need for glamorous. Proof shown in my actions, ain't no need for slander. My life is candid, nigga, go retrieve your cameras. Showtime on the block, I'm posted up like banners. Differently with the approach because I changed the standard. The metamorphosis of thug made it extreme to challenge. I only thrive to succeed in this game full of greed. To apprehend all my wants and sustain on my knees. So if a nigga try to take, then a nigga gon' bleed. And ain't no suture gonna help mend the hole that I leave. I'm a hustler, player, gambler, swindler, big money spender, first-rate ghetto gorilla. Though I move along in the realm of gun thugsters, kidnappers, drug runners in them heat clutches. And with my mental ready for wicked and wise hustlers, I pull all my strings and gather what I can muster. I stay willing for corruption and mass killings. Contracts, evildoers, and them hood villains. My MO, nigga, is murder over them all. I'm born to sin, born to die, born to ball. Who knows of dead or seldom seen unless it's cheddar. With Kevlar, Teflon, and them two Berettas. I'm a double header, red dots to aim it better. Position perfect, and point blank is on the letter. It's personal, and I never been merciful. 100 rounds spitted from rifle like calicos. And there she goes, infamous for making holes. The best friend of 9 milli, and that other hoe fofo. And I'ma take dough, keys a coat, pounds of dro. Open face and in the Civic approaching real slow, huh?
Hey, yo, hey, niggas get shot every day, B. You be aight, nigga.
And who it is, it won't matter, so hit the flow. Was ghetto rich, but now nigga, you seem ghetto po. And it's a misery when confronted by this mystery of an unknown hoodlum of this carnage and infamy. So sit with me and let's watch it intensively. A product of the hood and what it was meant to be. That being me, from the cradle watching the grave. I'm intimate with the streets, busting the gauge. I misbehave, but street knowledge what helps me pave my rotten ways. Using Lugers and AKs, I'm prone to blaze. Grasshopper and purple haze, it keeps me dazed. Reminiscing the better days, but yet the stakes were raised. Bloody murders in prison cage. The man was made, equal change and full of rage. I chose a trade that was death to anybody. The first one was sloppy, had to rush for someone spot me. Made it my hobby, the more money, the more I copied. I mastered the art of the stealth, no one can stop me. So bring it on, bring it all, bring what remains. I'm immune to the whips, the chains, and the fame, huh?
Come on, man, what you want to do?
Immune to the rips, matter of fact, you know what? I'm not immune to this shit, but a lot of times, freaking, there's a lot of freaking people who are freaking pop up and they're like, they're cool when they spit, freaking, you don't even know what you're gonna do, but it's sick. Matter of fact, you know what, man? I'm gonna.
Alright. Streets is missing you, yo.
There's a lot of times I don't even know what is on my mind. Yeah.
My body different. I'm breathing different. Understand what I'm saying? I'm
breathing different. I'm leaving this shit, matter. All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, Stacey Cash with Moving Different, not bad. You got in there, you know, did your thing. Overall, you know, it did have an almost, you know, repetitive nature in terms of like how you were rapping, you know, throughout, but it had, you know, conviction. You know, there's a part of me that like would probably, you know, personally remake the beat to, you know, have something, you know, different within there. You know, beat is okay. Wouldn't necessarily immediately make me want to, you know, hop on it, but we're two different artists. But it also, yeah, I mean, I could hear something potentially different that would go even better with sort of like, you know, the vocals, the energy, the vibe. There's almost a small aspect of you that when I listen, I almost hear like, you know, an older like Method Man or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just a tad in like the voice signature, I think. Let's see what we got. We got Dylan Owen next up. Let me see. You gave me the option. Oh, I can throw this on Spotify. And let me see if this one loads up quick as well. I remember seeing a little bit of this earlier on the IG.
My old albums, I'm back order, yeah, I'm older
Tap
now,
water
but it gets
freestyle.
down to the last quarter. Bet you wish you had more. My passion, a rap or watch you trip into a vision. I've lifted the trap
Run it
door.
back, bro.
My old albums, I'm back order, yeah, I'm older now, but it gets down to the last quarter. Bet you wish you had more. My passion, a rap or watch you trip into a vision. I've lifted the trap door. That's that New York tap water. Your tongue got it stuck and it's numb. The cat caught ya. I show up in some beat up dunks and plaid, warning it's sad sorta. Your music sounds like it's made in a lab corner. I'm a gentleman catching a wreck again to get the best of them. And any effort ever presented is read with messages. I step in with preventative measures and vet your regimen. I'll wrestle till the end of our deaths when I let the lessons in. You might have a formula for music, but your soul acts sorta like a Northeast Coast draft I blow past. If you're trying to game the game for money, then you won't last. 10 years from now, half these rappers are gonna be throwbacks. I do not expect friends or any yes men. A room with a laptop and a desk in. I'm destined. Dylan is resilient, really, when life tests him. I was too smart in school to ever be a freshman. Chop up a sample and don't tune that. Everybody packages sent. I move wax, put it on cassette just to walk down some new tracks. Nowadays, every rapper with a MacBook is doing boom bap. Here's my POV. I was on my favorite podcast, DOD. Even if my voice drops like the DOC, I still wouldn't know how to be low key.
Gotta go and get it, like, matter of fact, you know what, I am not controlling 60s, lot of rolling 60s, there's a lot of times where I don't even know what's happening, but ain't no freaking way I flow to this shit's like, I also like a lot of times when like it's hip-hop and a lot of freaking people know that they balloon gon' get pop, freaking, you know that there's a lot of time where like a lot of freaking artists getting ripped off, and this is not a big soft. Listen, I love that beat, bro. I love that. Honestly, man, you guys know me. When it comes to, you know, most records, man, if it's anywhere below that 3 minutes, I'm always gonna want you guys to extend it, right? And I will remind you that the only artists we ever are okay with or want to, you know, have a shorter record are those that you know, are, you know, kind of boring, repetitive. Again, if they're not necessarily, you know, changing it up, then yes, we don't want 3 to 4 minutes of you know, kind of the same thing, you know, all the way through. But if you have the skill to actually rap, be dope, always know that we're paying attention the whole time, you know what I'm saying? We're in there, you have, you know, our attention, utilize that, know that you have the ability to actually make people tap in, right? As opposed to those that, like, again, when we start hearing the same kind of thing over and over again, it doesn't feel like the artist is going to change in certain areas, we start to doze off a little bit, and, you know, it becomes background music. But like, no, you get on there, you have fun, you make sure that you have, you know, good bars, a good energy, and people will, you know, look at you as you know, they'll basically have you'll have their attention, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate this. It had a good energy freaking to it as well, so I could see people, you know, moving to it. It's fire, you know what I'm saying? Just send something, you know what I'm saying? Hope I got in the line, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Follow Up Music. Is it Follow Up Music? Big salute. Seller submitted. Sometimes, let me see, change is good. A song that I made in a super dark time in my life. Hope you like it. That's what's up. No doubt, no doubt. And Yoda said, Dorky, can I send another beat? So what I will do, Yoda, is essentially, usually, like, for artists to skip the line, it's $10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three, and stuff like that. For producers, I can let you guys get like 2 beats for 10 or whatnot, right? So essentially,
Producers, you can skip the line for 5 if you guys, you know what I'm saying, want to get, you know, multiple beats or whatnot. I figure you guys are essentially still trying to sell your beats in the first place. So you want that demonstration. And I think that's a fair little trade-off or whatnot. So you'll see another 5, I will put you in the line. Let me see. And what up? Shout out to all of these on the TikTok. See y'all hopping in. Send your music into my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hold on.
Did you just say boom boom?
I did. You know, but it was more like boom boom.
No, what I heard was boom boom.
That's exactly what I did. I went boom boom.
No. You went boom boom.
You just did the same thing that kid.
Yeah?
Well, you need to calm down. Calm down, my friend. All right, let me see. Where are you? Where are you? All right, let me see what we got next. Nikki, you just in a song called "Get Him." Right, he's gonna get us. Then they play the song. That's the intro. Did you miss a freaking song? Probably not. If you think I'm freaking cold, I'm probably hot, yeah.
If we get the drop, then we gon' get them. Lord, I'm missing all my niggas. I'm tryna rap and make it out. Still in the trap with all my killers. Acting like I'm strong, but I can't lie like I don't miss my niggas. My lil' bro died some years ago, but I feel like I was just with him. This shit hurt, feel like a dream, feel like I was just laughing with him. We catch him like without no Glock inside that spot that we gon' kill him. If you ain't never lost your boat, don't play my song cause you can't feel me. You not my boat cause if you was, you would've been checked up on niggas. Hey, this shit sad, but this shit life or death, so is you riding with me? And they ain't never show me love, but claiming that they dying with me. No, I don't care, and I'm gon' crash, and I'm gon' risk my life to get them. I miss you, bro, I swear to God, I wish this shit went different, but it didn't. Shit went left. This pain inside my heart feel like it's nothing left. Saying that I'm fine, but deep inside I'm feeling like a mess. Homicide, but we leave niggas stretched when all my niggas step. And to be real, I don't care about no life, especially not death. And I don't need no love, I need these drugs to help me feeling less. It hurt my soul that he ain't make it home. I wish I sent a text. My feelings going, I put it inside this song. I really hope I'm next. And we don't get no fuck about no vest. We aiming for the neck. Get the drop, then we gon' get them. Lord, I'm missing all my niggas. I'm tryna rap and make it out. Still in the trap with all my killers. Acting like I'm strong, but I can't lie like I don't miss my niggas. My lil' bro died some years ago, but I feel like I was just with him. This shit hurt, feel like a dream. Feel like I was just laughing with him. We catch him like without no Glock inside that spot that we gon' kill him. If you ain't never lost your boat, don't play my song cause you can't feel me. You not my boat cause if you was, you would've been checked up on niggas.
Freaking time where I can flow just how you did, but every time I have a freaking mic I see, then I'ma pick up it and then I
listen. We shouldn't know where you're gonna go, okay? That's what I'm saying. When it comes to repetition, that's initially what again, this is a perfect example of a song that I wouldn't have wanted to be around like 3 or 4 minutes, because again, if he's just going to do the same and then just go whole song like that, right? Even though what you're saying is real, he's not bullshitting with the lyrics and stuff. Like, we always want you to be able to tell your story, to be able to pull from a real place, you know, talk about those that you've lost, and you know, the struggle, the trials, the tribulations. I think it's often better if we can really see you or hear you perform it. That means not punching in every other line, right? Anytime you guys do that, do know that it will affect, hold on. Anytime that you guys do that, know that it will affect the the overall consumption of your verse or verses, right? When we're impressed truly with an artist, it's when they can literally rap their song from beginning to end. If it's a verse, beginning to end, same thing. If it seems like you're prepared, right, where you don't need to read some kind of freaking thing on the side, always have it there, or have your record there forcefully with your vocals in it when you're performing, because of, you know, that aspect. So, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do it right, man. We got Yoda with another mother effing beat, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. It's called That One. Is that where like the beat starts? Let me see. Okay. So let me restart it quick, cause I don't even know if I'ma like go rap to this shit. And after this shit is cool, because like sometimes I'm whack, but other times it really seems like I mastered this shit. I wanna go slow, but y'all know that I'm faster and shit. And I know that I am not even a bastard and shit. And also when it comes to my name, I'm blasted and shit. And also freaking I also wanna go to strip club so I can listen to chicks and look at asses and tits. And also I wanna tell you that I'm smashing this shit. If you give me a freaking check, I'ma cash in this shit. And I go back and I won't just flow at. And I know that Prozac is something that can take it. Like these MCs don't know about nothing they can make it. Like they don't have no cake and there's nothing they can bake. And like nothing I can break, like except for a record. And when it comes to hip hop, dog, I always respect it. And I don't even really know what to check, but I got the checklist. I don't even know what is happening, but like this is the set list. Oh man. Oh, good thing I stopped right there. Hold on. And then it comes back. I knew it. Freestyle for a second on that freaking beat, but I blew it. Also, I had that ball that I caught in my hand and I threw it. When it comes to sneezing, you know that I chew it. I either win games or I'm losing. Your whole face, man, I'm bruising. Choosing you whenever you send me to freaking a lot of people. There's a lot of old freaking heads that will not ever go make a sequel to they whole album. Matter of fact, they're a-hole. I said matter of fact instead of matter of fact. A lot of times you freaking got a face, I'm gonna splatter that. Matter of fact, a rat-a-tat. Shout out to the brat. That was that track that I was listening to. If you don't like hip-hop, then you miserable. Every time you didn't learn it's cause you missing the school days. You know what, man, you do? Like true blazing. You don't know what is happening, man. You amazing. Sometimes the structure, like I'm still trying to figure out like where certain sections go. Anytime you get up on the track, you just need to make sure that you respectable. There's a little times and you don't know. See, every time I do that always. I do that always. Y'all be in the class, I be in the hallways. Y'all don't even know like what the heck that y'all say. Matter of fact, Beyonce was kinda cool. Lot of times when I would just be chilling in the pool, freaking you don't even know if like I'm still eating your food. I don't even know if I'm really just like trying to play a freaking game, but I know I just wanna wind up my whole self. I used to get whipped with my own belt by my own mom, and all of y'all freaking know that there's no way that y'all can hold bombs. One more time. And then, seriously? It's like I wanted. So here's my thing, right? Here is my thing, right? I feel like with some of your beats, you know, and it might be a unique thing to you, which is, you know, fine. But as a rapper, right, when I'm trying to figure out the structure of something, like, I feel like it should go like this, right? Like the first 4 bars, the first 4 or 8 bars. Hold on. First, okay, let me like go back there. Give me a second. It's like, if you structure things right, people know exactly where they are in the beat, right? So the first 4 or 8 bars, freaking, I know that there's a lot of freaking people who have had things that they've got 8 off. They rate all freaking songs and they don't even know what is happening. Man, I'm overreacting when I tape y'all. Also, I don't even know where the heck they gonna take y'all. And also, people don't even know if they wanna play y'all whole song. And if it is so far, and it's on the low line, and then I mean, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to, it's a unique one. It's a unique one, right? If you're an artist who sort of like goes in and out, I feel like it sort of helps there. Overall though, like, you have a good knack for like the, you know, the hard hitting drums, and, you know, there's a quality there that I feel like anybody would like to go in and at least freaking try. Again, I think it's a good kind of like, you know, let me just test these like freestyle, you know, sort of like beat. Everybody's gonna go in sort of like different directions with it. Is that I've been making beats for spitters, you know what I'm saying, barsmiths. I like the rapper to shine. Yeah. And yeah, man. I like this, man. Listen, you know who would be dope on some of your beats? Locksmith, man. Locksmith, man. Like, I feel like I probably got to do reactions to a lot of his stuff, because Locksmith is, you know, honestly, he would be probably my favorite professor. Right, like if these days, like, you know, it's possible to actually have some of the artists like a Nas or a Lupe Fiasco and so on, like, actually go in and have a class in some of these, you know, colleges or whatnot. They've actually been letting stuff like that happen, and whether it's teaching, you know, the culture of hip hop and rhyming and how to properly freaking do it. Or just like legit, if Logic literally was any teacher, this is the thing. Not Logic, my bad. I said the wrong name. Locksmith. Locksmith, man. Logic is dope too, but Locksmith. Get that name in. If you haven't heard of him, go check out his freaking shit, right? So Locksmith, I feel like the way that he raps, he's always teaching something. You get it, you get every metaphor, you go, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's always something you're like, facts. And, you know, he's really good at
show high five at Deadpool. I'm high fried and like
fries. It's like, I don't even know how that, oh, my hat was saying, he's in a skip, guy, get in there. Nah, but yeah, I like that. Appreciate the likes over here, money. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. A lot of freaking people like more R&B. They don't appreciate rap. Like, listen, a dog, I believe, yes, you whoosh. Let me see what's up with that. All right, let me go put you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Locksmith, man. Freaking Logic. I mean, look, see, Logic. Freaking Logic, bro. With your name, it confused me. I'd like to see them on the track though. See what would happen, man. Let's see. So Sweatsuit, we got a skip from him right now. When you hear that button, that means that someone has seen a skip, so they can how you say get played immediately, and so we're doing that. All right. It's called Uninterested.
I don't think so.
Produced by Sweatsuit.
I'm really not all that interested in the fictitiousness in which you bitches be spitting, which opposition fibbing, even though it's not permitted. 5% to 10, cause the snow inside the Civic. Goals of mine coincide with the way I flow and rhyme. I'm overlooked time and time again, but over time, my flyness with the pen tend to open up their minds. Scientific blend of Bobby Fischer and Roger Clemens. I'm painting corners while I'm bending them. Face joining in a new dimensions and expansion of my penmanship. Case in point, my cleverness is poignant and better than my corny competitors. Shorty in bed with him, stroke ain't amphetamine. Cocaine came from the coast off a boat, and I don't mean to gloat, but I might be the GOAT. Low overcoat from 2004. With the trousers to go, I'm crowded by hoes. From the moment I step out of my home, haters' faces pouty, cause the bitches pay me dowries of their entire salaries. Just to be around me, get top from a T and Maori. Her pops gave me his Audi. Suit the magician, they ain't compute how he did it, because they goofy and dim lit. I do me, so salute me, this real player pimpin' that you won't see in the movies. In the game I be spittin's encrypted, so listen, I'm the realest in this, from the richest to fitted, the most rigid who has ever existed. It's getting cold.
The most rigid. I'ma sell you 100 house with a ghost in it. And people also freaking be recording my freaking reviews and freaking never ever be posting it. And sometimes
I mean, I would have took on that.
You won't see no nigga put no cigar on in my motherfucking face and give me a motherfucking trophy. You understand me? Niggas around here getting trophies. Can't send a motherfucking cat to a litter box, you dig? And I'm serious about it. You understand me? Motherfuckers just have to check in with me when they come to that service. So motherfucking back down. Believe that. Yeah, they tried to hide me from the camera. You understand me? Cause my shit is revolutionary. They ain't even supposed to be televised. This shit is sick.
You should have said it. A lot of things that I'm finna do, I'm gonna regret it. I don't know what is happening, man. All right. So, bars on point, man. You know, as always, you know, I like the fact that you love what you do, because we can always pretty much, you know, hear it with each song, right? I feel like you're of the culture, and you know, you have that style that makes you really feel like a real artist or whatnot. So continue to do that, right? Don't know whether or not this is a throwback or not. But the mix is, you know, a little bit, you know, rough or whatnot, right? Like, we can hear a lot of the T's, the S's, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the high ends are, you know, very apparent within there, and it kind of is a little bit harsh on the ears. Still decent enough to be able to listen to, you know what I'm saying, hear what you're doing. But you know, if it was a little bit cleaner, right, I think it'd have more of a repeat listen kind of, you know, situation. The other thing is, you know, you sort of just kind of like head out and then put the soundbite at the end, which you know me, I always want you guys to not waste any time, get in there, like really rap and take up as much of the song as possible, right? And as opposed to, the only sort of like overshot I'll give you is like, you know what I'm saying, that like other artists would just stop where you stopped and then there'd be nothing there. Just the beat would just continue playing or it would just fade out from there. And I appreciate that you at least added something, right? Because that's, you know, what I would remember hearing from, you know, a few other, you know, hip hop records, sometimes, you know, mixtapes, depending on the albums, you know, it was a mixture of, here's this, you know, a dope beat, samples, you know what I'm saying, involved, you know, artists getting in there, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing. Sometimes there would be, you know, certain chorus for a little bit, and then at some point, little soundbite, right? That sort of, you know, sums up a little bit more of what the artist might have wanted to say. It may be an excerpt from an interview from Muhammad Ali or something from the news or something like that. And it adds to that hip hop aspect of the records. But even that needs that proper mix. Everything always needs that sort of that balance in order to, you know, in every sort of system that you're sort of like going in, where you're not feeling like there's just something's wrong, you know what I mean? Like, again, you can always go and do your own personal test, you know, go and listen to Kendrick and Drake back to back. Go listen to Taylor Swift and Madonna back to back. Go and listen to just like a few similar artists in the same genres and like compare their songs, right? But then also all of the songs at once as well, right? When you're going through the different, you know, you should not once, no matter who you go to, it could be Nirvana, Duran Duran, Paramore, Snoop Dogg, MF Doom. You should be able to go from each artist and not have to touch the volume knob, right? And you basically just have to make sure that, you know, whatever we make also falls in that same line or whatnot. If anything feels weird, right? Like literally, if we were to put it on the radio, it sort of still would have that rough sound, and people would be like, what is that? How come, you know, they didn't get the mix and master just yet? We do understand. We are a review show, so you guys will send sometimes throwbacks, sometimes mixtape records, and that's fine as well. Just give me the thing. What up, Kiki?
Kiki, what's up?
Let me see. That sounded like Elmo trying to do a Mickey Mouse impression. What the freak?
Hey, it's me, Mickey.
No. Don't try it. Don't try it. What you say? You said, I think I'm going to try to throw a second verse on it, man. Hey, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Word, real, you know what I'm saying? Sibling, you know what I'm saying? Got you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And what'd you say? This would be like an interlude type joint. Yep. So that could work too. Intros, outros, interludes. Those are fine to be a little bit shorter. But again, for me, it is rare. It's rare if you can get me to do just one verse on something, man. I am usually the artist that goes, you give me an 8-bar verse for your song, I do a 16 anyway. You know what I'm saying? I do a 24 on a 16 verse song. Like, if I love something, I don't let it stop me from, like, you know, taking it to where I need to, or just, you know, inspire me to go there. But there aren't many that have only inspired me to do a little bit. Let me just do 2 verses and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, you know, if that is happening, then we're choosing the wrong beats. I always want to choose things that make me want to, you know, come off the best, so people want to stay in there with me a little bit longer. The same feeling that I got when I heard Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Busta Rhymes. Like, they always rapped in ways that was just like infectious. You just wanted to keep listening. You weren't focused on, you know, the time, and it wasn't like a rush to hurry up and get out, you know, of a record. I still will never understand this era of just like, let me try to do more quantity than quality. Like, quality is important. It's a part of your legacy, because if it doesn't have a quality, people will only listen to it once, right? And some of you guys are fine with that. You're like, hey man, you already get that one time listen. No, I want the person who like heard it, loved it, asked for it, goes request it, you know, with different DJs and stuff like that. They want to know if I have live performances of it, the music videos, you know, and just shows the interest that, you know, that aspect is there, right? Let me see what's up. Appreciate the likes over here. Understand. They send you a song to your email. That's what's up. Shout out to D-Boy. What up, dog? The bricks just freaking join and stuff. All right, let me see what we got. We're back in the free line. This is Fawa Pro Logo. Stella was like, oh, yeah, BandLab links are fine. Every time you go back, I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I'm the freaking beat, you know what, I'm a flow whack. I can't do. People also wanna like randomly freaking pop up, then they'll pants you, and now your pants off. Freaking people also wanna like randomly pop up like on you and do a dance off. People need to like stop touching my damn pizza, man, hands off. I don't know why the hell I'm a... It's like you gotta rap so fast. Super slow. Other than the people who probably like do not own me. A lot of things in life that you cannot show me. Like if you can't play basketball, then you not Kobe. Trying to write the name a lot of times I want to be able to go inside the freaking fire and write the flames and light the flames and fight the fire and sing guys and grains.
There's a lot of people who want to eat some beans and cheese. People who want to eat some beans and rings. People who want to eat some cheese and beans.
We live on all platforms right now. Get someone with all the energy, freaking a lot of people like in the chat really friendly. This song that you sending me is cool, freaking I know that I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I like the times I tell your chick I give a necklace to you, but in fact I'm reckless and cool.
This beat will keep the crowd moving, let's go.
Ooh, I like this part. That this sucker rap too. Take the freaking part of the beat and throw it at you. How you gonna end it with that? And that's it. I want more of that.
Yo, check it. Listen. Randomly freaking popping up with science traffic.
Science traffic, what the fuck? Yeah, anyways. I was about to say something. I like it. You have a lot of different sectors, you know what I'm saying, within this piece of production. More of a drum and bass, you know, kind of joint. With a little bit of, you know, maybe give or take. Not necessarily full on like dubstep, but it could go there with certain, you know, sections or whatnot. And these are often still good if you couple them with videos, even though you don't have like vocals on it. Like, if you have any ideas, right? Like the easiest videos to do are like the damn, what is it called? The time-lapse videos, right? Where it's just like you just go somewhere, film a city, you know, with like cars and lights at nighttime, just like driving by for like a few hours and then just time lapse that, you know what I'm saying? Or you driving to some location, you know, at night, bumper to bumper or something. I don't know, man. Like all of that will still work. You can do something creative. You can have that sort of 80s kind of, you know, I forgot the name of those sounds and genres and stuff like that, but you know, I definitely see something to this, both sync licensable, and yes, an artist could still get on here, right? Singer, rapper, it just has to be someone very specific. If it's a rapper, they got to be really good, right? Because I do feel like you need to get at it with a certain, you know, level of speed, confidence, and then on the opposite side, you know, if you take the slow route like I did, like it can be dope, but it has to be at a certain, you know, point in the record. I feel like it's still better for like a fast artist or whatnot. If you guys could choose, right? You guys know all of the, you know, Twista, Tech 9, you know, Logic can get in there and do his thing. Joyner Lucas has been known to go fast. But I don't know if he'd take that. Like the sort of the melodies hit something with M that, you know, I feel like he likes different, you know, kind of stuff, you know, sometimes maybe a little bit darker. It really depends. M could do it if he wanted to, but Busta could too. Busta! Anyways, shout out to Christian Laura, was feeling good. Thank you for the likes, appreciate that. Shout out to Steve. What up, dog?
Is it Steve from Minecraft? Bro, big fan.
Let me see. What is it? A time lapse? Yep. Any construction project, bruh. You just gave me an idea, man. You could build a PC. Build a PC with like, you know, LEDs and stuff like that in it or whatnot. Just time lapse something like that, man. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about something a little bit futuristic and, you know, with lights. That's what, you know, popped up at least in my head or whatnot. When you have those kind of synths, that's why, right? Hold on. All that like mystical, it's like spacey, right? Sonic the Hedgehog, they're gonna make another movie, I assume. You know, you could go at the beginning, end, or the menu music for the DVD. Do they still do that? Do they still do menu music for the DVD? You said that would look raw, man. I'm saying. Even more. So there's actually footage out there of like Henry Cavill building his own PC, right? Like literally film that. Film Henry Cavill building his own PC and then like don't show his face and just say that's actually Henry Cavill building his PC. You know what I'm saying? And then like see what people essentially say and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like see I don't know if he how fast did he freaking do it, man? Did he have a time lapse now that I'm thinking about it? We got to figure that out. Let's see. Forward, you know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, I'm kind of like on that Skrillex territory. Yep, no lyrics, but a crazy beat. Get in there. What else should I say? I mean, we have a lot of questions for producers like you, right? You do things on a different sort of kill. When you make beats, do you... in your mind, do you ever, I want to give this to this artist? Like, do you make it for artists, or are you more the producer who's also the artist, right? And sometimes will work with other artists when it comes to like their vocals on the thing, but the draw, and the way to know the difference is like the draw will basically be the producer in those aspects. Like you go to see like Dead Mouse, right? You go to see Skrillex, you go to see Marshmello, and anything that they've sort of like produced around vocals or just, you know, the production, they are often you know, that thing. You go to sort of see their set. In that same way, where again we go up, we are artists, but we go up and you know, we'll rap, we'll sing, we'll do our sort of thing. Hopefully we have bands in some occasions. And then there's also the aspect of, are you able to do it live, or is it more of a like, okay, I've already made the beat, I'm just gonna like do the mixing thing. So I'm gonna throw this, play this one next, I'm gonna scratch this up a little bit or whatnot, you know, sort of like start picking what I want to go where live or something like that. Like, what is your initial process? You know what I'm saying, in that. What up, Smokey the One?
Smokey the One. It's Smokey.
You say, I personally let the project become what it becomes, no boundaries and stuff like that. I see that. What you said, just send my song to your email. That's what's up, Wall Street. Yeah, we kept Wall Street. You said, or the old Sonic footage of the Sega game while playing that song in the background. Okay, so listen, why not go all out then, right? It's long enough. It's like about 2 minutes and 53 seconds in full. He could sort of compile footage from all the games, right? Kind of like make it a little bit of a celebration of like Sonic's history, and then kind of just like use that music as the backdrop, cutting it to the beat, of course. So when it's like boom, dun, dun, like it changes the screen every time. This level, that level, that level. This game, that game, that game. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. You have the, you know what I'm saying, all the versions that came after, until eventually they got to the 3D, which I still haven't played. I still gotta beat the I'm a freaking gamer, so all this stuff is, I still have to finish the 3D Kirby game that Nintendo had released not too long ago, and I still haven't played that Sonic one or whatnot. We waited so long. I feel like they took forever. Closest thing we had to like the 3D Sonic games like back in the day was like Sonic Adventure when the Dreamcast came out. That was close-esque, but this is we're talking about the open world one though. Let me see. Yeah, all out, go all out. All right, let me see if I can jump back in the free line. Shout out to Fawa Prologo. All right, let's see. Josiah. Where sometimes change is good. Okay, I'll hear you out. Let's see. Ooh, I feel like I'm in the 80s. Breakfast Club 2. Oh, I really feel like I'm in the 80s now. Yo.
The gang is back. In detention one more time. You don't know.
What? Nope, I'm not gonna sing to this. I'm not doing it. Y'all gonna leave immediately. Honestly, I'm just surprised that you can recreate that kind of sound. You know, I know. You know, I know. You know, I know you are inside of my face. For those who know any 80s bands out there, who do y'all hear? The Cure? Duran Duran? Phil Collins? Or Tears for Fears? Or Madonna? Duran Duran. Oh, there's Depeche Mode as well.
Wedding Singer 2. We're still in the 80s. It's been 1 year later.
Only the kid can. George Michaels. Aha. Those are good ones. He said Stranger Things type beat. The gang is back for one last hoorah. The Stranger Things. Oh, yeah, man.
I know your mom and dad, your sister's brother, I know you had.
You said a collab with all of them, yo. Honestly, if they're down. I know you, You know the Cure to be on there, though. I know I'm cute. Let me see, where are we? Alright, so I think we essentially established everything, essentially, man. You know, it feels like an 80s. Like if your only question was like, does this feel like an 80s, you know, kind of piece of production? And yes, you know, you got in there. In my mind, it's not something that is easy to recreate unless you engulf yourself in. All right, let me exactly, you know, try to make one of these, right? Yes, there are certain elements that can still be polished when it comes to the mix, but I think the most important part is that it does embody that feeling of an era. So, what it makes it easy for is someone who wants to make a movie that is set in the 80s, but maybe they couldn't afford licensing the bigger records. Maybe they couldn't get The Cure or Aha or Phil Collins, or you know what I'm saying, like there are so many good names that we said in the chat that would fit that, you know, all the way down to Madonna still. But like literally, like you could put that song as the one that comes in the trailer. Literally, if they were to do Wedding Singer 2, right? That's exactly what I would assume we'd sort of hear. I don't know why I'm assuming it would still take place in the 80s. But I mean, I don't know about y'all, but that was one of my favorite things about it. Like, you know, I love the 80s era. I love the sounds that they had. And so the soundtrack, you know, was dope. And, you know, the story, you know, another classic, you know, Adam Sandler movie. I'd say it's in my top 5 from Adam, you know, and, you know, so I feel like, you know, if they were to do a trailer, they could sort of like have that music in there. They could have it in the introduction of the movie. Here, meet Pete. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Needs a vocal with a lot of reverb to match. Agreed. Smokey the One was just laughing in there. George Michaels, man. I'm saying we need that. We said the dude that sings Last Christmas, I Gave You My Heart. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. What else? Anyways, good job. Do what you can do. Do what you can do now. Let me close the Spotify so I'm not.
Excuse me, mister.
What's that?
I didn't know what I was gonna say before I said something, and so I'm sorry.
It's alright, man. You know what I'm saying? You listen. We win some, we lose some, man. You know what I'm saying? Kid? The hell? He just disappeared.
Reach future fans.
Let me see.
A&R.
Where are you? Alright. Dutchy things. Spilling flow. Oh my goodness. If y'all send a skip, y'all can get played quicker and also get more than one record played back to back. Not be patient.
Heated up to the glow. I was so stoned, I was sitting there frozen, looking at other bros and thinking I overdosed. But little did I know, was the start of a relationship. Wasn't allowed to smoke at home, so I smoked at school through the breaks and shit. I used to chase that shit. Got to a point where I wouldn't even make it to school. I was chilling at the bros, hitting a few cones, trying to figure out how to make a quick dollar at the same time, get stoned. Locked in the zone, throw one of the bone, 14 years old, consider myself grown. Naturally start slanging to get it on my own. Next minute, whole wardrobe full of these clothes. I got birdhouse in my Bolow. Touchy things. Keep eyes on the bobo. Stay woke, stay low. Slanging Mary Jane. Slanging Mary Jane. Yeah, we fell in love. I said familiar. Love. I said familiar. Love. I said familiar. When we fell in love. I said familiar. I said familiar. Love. Fly as a jet with the light off. Eyes looking like cyborg, my first fish. Tell the clock, take a night off. We hot box at a time or climb on deck. Climb on deck, the vibe gon' get really high. Feeling the ceiling high, peeling back at the Sensimilia. Sensimilia, this Sinfamilia. Slipping on what the dealia. Boosting my Sensimilia, feel me? King with a country swag, in the bumpy skunky bags. Got trees like a monkey hand, baby, this Dutchy things. Dutchy, I got a punchy. Baby, that smoke be lovely. We rotating that country nugget blow. We stay woke, stay low. Tryna swerve hoes, but I'm slow. Let it up. Close so my turns flow. And the word shows, but it's smoke. Oh, I got burn hoes in my Bolow. Touchy things. Keep eyes on the bobo. Stay woke, stay low. Slanging Mary Jane. Slanging Mary Jane. Yeah, we fell in love. I said familiar. Love. I said familiar. Love. I said familiar. When we fell in love. I said familiar. I said familiar.
Sometimes you smoking and don't know what the F you're doing, but man, you gon' leave the door open. I know that I don't know. I need you to hope when you're
Spilling flow, Dutchy things, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. You got a good overall vibe, something that's freaking chill, you know, kind of a smoke vibe somewhat, which is always what you want from these type of records, you know what I'm saying? And you are, of course, you know, making, you know, I love a piece of production that like is close to something that can be performed, you know, live with a real band, sort of, you know, recreating the record, so the drums, the you know, bass and all that. And you go in between you know, rapping and singing, which is, you know, something we hear from a lot of artists this gen, and we always look for the ones that do feel, you know, consistent and natural. Like if it doesn't feel too jarring, then you guys, you know, I think you guys have something for real, right? Because we should still want to be able to hear you, you know, get in there melodically with and or without auto-tune, right? That you didn't have auto-tune on it. I'm just saying, I appreciated the natural, you know, aspect of what he was able to do, and didn't just because of this generation, you know, add auto-tune within there or whatnot. For some people, it'll take them out a little bit. So, big salute. Smokey the one. Fire emojis. I feel like J. Cole, Lupe, those artists will hop on that. I fucks with it. Christian Laura also said, while she was asking who it is, I'll retell you in a moment again, but I did say it a few times. Christian Laura with the fire emojis as well. Was script said you mad funny. It sucks that like I don't know when you guys are laughing or not. You know what I mean? I'm just a dork, okay? You know, I don't write jokes. I just tell them horribly, you know, and I hope that people do get some kind of enjoyment. And you know, yes, every time I talk, my voice will just break out into a different accent. It's just a part of the game. Stop. All right, so next up we have Zay. Hey, Zay. What's up, man? We got you up now. No, we can't play all your kids, bro. We just need to, we got you. Well, you are fine. Here we go. Let me go down. That's what she said. And then I said, you. Thought I told you. Thought you told me what?
Hey, I don't usually trip off no one, but it's something about you. Got me acting different, girl, I just want you. Like, girl, I miss your tone. Girl, you know I wanna wait when you answer the phone.
The last record was Barracks,
but we gotta slow down, girl, we losing control. I ain't got a curfew, I got chains on you. Girl, you said I'm toxic, got the blame on you. You just mad at everything that I said, can't you? I want all of you, not a little bit. I want all of you, I ain't built for this. Yeah. I can't share you, I'm selfish with it. I thought I told you I ain't letting this in. I don't chase love, just play the game. I knew I wanted you before I knew your name. Said she want peace, but all she bringing is pain. She said I'm toxic, but she begging me to stay. You be blowing up my phone, what you tripping on me for? Baby, me inside them DMs was me working on my phone. Matter of fact, I wanna see you more. But if you wanna leave, girl, there's a door. You said I'm toxic, I ain't hearing that. Cause I just put a you on you and you just mad that it's a mirror match. You said that I don't play fair, but I still weather the storm every time that you there. I wouldn't bring it up if I didn't care. You know that you got me if you're scared. I know you call me when you want me. You give it all in return for nothing. Cause that's all I ever did when I gave you my loving. Whoa, when I gave you my loving. I want all of you, not a little bit. I want all of you, I ain't built for this. I can't share you, I'm selfish with it. I thought I told you I ain't letting this in. You know you were supposed to be here. I can't show you, girl, I'm selfish with it. I thought I told you I ain't letting this in. I thought I told you I ain't letting this in.
Not bad. Good vocals. When DLS was freaking God, which is good, what's good. Fire emojis as well. You already know what it is. Listen. You got in there, you know what I'm saying? Good vocals, right? Once again, when you go into a record melodically, whether you use autotune or not, people need to really hear you guys sing if you're going to sing melodically at all in most cases, right? Because if not, like, you're just giving them the short end of the stick, right? And I always tell artists, you know, even if you're not an R&B artist, if you don't consider yourselves in R&B, treat it like that. Treat it like, you know, treat it like you are an R&B artist, and you know, think about the different melodies that you could potentially, you know, go in there and do, because it makes all the difference. It helps people, you know, sort of hear the emotion that you may be going for if it's one of those kind of records. Only criticism that I sort of saw in terms of this song was like once the drum sort of came in, it did feel like they just needed a tad, you know, adjustment, just so they wouldn't be so you know what I'm saying, loud. But it's still a good record, you know, through and through. And I think people can definitely feel that or whatnot. What do you think?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got a, I think this might just be a video file. Yeah. So let's go ahead and see if we can play with this. It's not like a video.
He said, what I burn will never
Okay, smoke out blow be grace and cream. I know why high pain with ease. Rather live in fantasy. Broken hearted memory. Lust for smoke, I still can breathe. Down in the sea and I keep in the breeze. Look to the lust, so can I peace? Trust fall love like autumn leaves. I'm blind to love, I cannot see. Take my hand and follow me. I want God to talk to me. Hearing voices constantly. I just wanna fall asleep. I'm numb to the pain, honestly. Yell at the rain and gone and sleep. One hand, I think I need to sit in my seat. Like liquidity to week. Complete. I'm interested in on my toes. Mr. Rick, she got me cold. What I burn won't go. I'm high and I'm hot and I'm up in the spot. Are you willing? I'm out of you, let it stop. You feeling the beats with the words that I drop. Damn, smoke and repeat, I'm not fucking with y'all. EBK shit, that shit cut them a lot.
Really? Hold on.
He said, what I burn.
No, that was it. I mean, I'm gonna say anytime you get on a record and the beat has a little more energy than you, then go back in to the record, essentially, because it's always a discrepancy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Imagine an artist with no energy essentially headlining a, you know, heavy metal rock track or a death metal track, or again, just like a real turn up, you know, kind of trap record or something like that. It just never, you know, meshes well. The only aspect that sort of like gives you some leeway is that there's not necessarily a lot going on, right? There's not like a crazy bass line that also comes in and other instruments that, again, as a producer, I still would have added things at different times. But also that melody is just kind of simple, you know, just a repeated, you know, downward crescendo there. Which again, I feel like there's always more that you can do to take it into a different level or whatnot. I probably would produce something completely different over your vocals, right? Again, you have a style. Hold on real quick.
Damn, know why high pain with ease. Rather live.
Like, he has an energy. Let me tell you, he has an energy to where like that's where Earl Sweatshirt usually is, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like the mix isn't obviously as good as, you know what I'm saying, what Earl's able to do today, but you know, Earl has a very I'm tired as hell, I don't feel like standing up, I'm just gonna, you know, rap like I'm just staring into space, but I'm gonna say some dope and odd shit, you know, at the same time. And he's very, you know, clever or whatnot. With this, again, like if any other beats that Earl rapped on, if they had more energy within, it would kind of feel like a little bit of a discrepancy. So, you know, needing to see, you know, now y'all making me want to do some reactions to Earl Sweatshirt shit or whatnot. I'm gonna have to put that on the list. or whatnot. I still have so much. I gotta finish up the remaining for the clips, you know, album review, and then I gotta start on let me get my list real quick, cause I have to remember this. I have to do Token, Redman. With Muddy Waters 2. I still didn't do Snoop Dogg. Like, look, I've been doing this show and focusing on y'all, right? You know what I'm saying? But like, I think it's important that I do that too. There's also the Alchemist 2 Chainz that I still don't believe exists, but it's real. And then the Logic DJ the Logic Juicy J. Like, when did any of that happen? When were these conversations being had? And they just planning it? Like, I didn't see any kind of announcement or nothing. And I feel like it would have been a little bit, you know, bigger. But definitely something I'm gonna go try to see. What's good? We only read the skip line. We only read the skip line because skips will change wherever I would say to you in the line right now, whatnot. If I tell you had 3 ahead of you and then 5 people send skips, you no longer have 3 ahead of you. And then to you, I just lied to you. So I stopped doing that so that we could just, you know, go with the flow, you know what I'm saying? Keep things good. And go in, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you be patient, or you can essentially skip the line. You will be played immediately. Your song will not be cut for any reason whatsoever. What the freak, bro? I don't know how I do these accents, but it's still mad entertaining, right? Let It Slide by D-Boy. Enjoy! And he said, yeah, I was waiting for a switch up. Not bad. The bass overtook the vocals. Fire emojis also.
I've been running from the silence, tired of chasing highs and sirens. But your voice cuts through the noise like the calm. I never had a choice. Slow it down, don't rush the ride. Let the moment take its time. Don't need answers, don't need plans. Just your touch and open hands. Let it slide like waves on midnight tides. No need to fight. Just breathe.
To let it slide. You got to let it slide. You got to let it slide. Said Forever 21 playlist, I agree.
Baby, you want these pants?
Yes, thank you.
Time don't wait, but we don't chase it.
rabbit. And all of the time when you thinking I freaking like had it mic in my face, then I would grab it. And you know, we're talking about all of the shit that I don't want to know.
Let it slide like stars and slowing skies. We don't have to try.
Her voice is beautiful.
We just let it slide.
That's the freaking time where I have had a hectic ride and a hectic night, and I also really don't know if I could go and take the bike and then the second night and then the second and then the second night and then the second night.
I'ma slow it down. Yo, check it. Check. Yo, check. Yo, yeah. Yeah. Yo, I'm just messing around with it at this point. But it's amazing at just speed is another thing that y'all could look at sometimes. Funny enough, man, something is fast and you sort of like slow it down or just have a version of the song that's a little bit slower. You know, you could potentially change the energy in a room when there's a need for it or whatnot, right? Again, if you get people so worked up essentially because, you know, a lot of the records are in the standard faster, you know, sort of lane or whatnot. You see them sort of like getting tired or whatnot, right? You slow it down to that kind of, you know, speed essentially.
Feel the beat and just embrace it.
And you're able to sort of chill a little bit more. You still can have it within there, right? You know what I'm saying? Sway side to side. You can go even slower. Now it's a little bit of a vibe, right? Just chill. It really just depends on what you want to do or whatnot. But all three versions sort of like would have a different stake. Vice versa. Again, if the original version was a little bit like that or the sort of other one, you know, it'd be very chill, calming and stuff like that. But there'd be those who like might want to, you know, have a little bit more energy in there. And so, you know, just make sure that you do that. It feels more like one of those kind of DJ producer, you know, situations, right? We had a few records earlier that were within that lane as well from other, you know what I'm saying, producers who, you know, either get in dubstep or drum and bass. This one's more like EDM, like, for sure. And the vocals, again, they kind of, you know, went perfect, and you produced nicely, you know, around it, whichever way it went, right? I thought it sounded clean, and, you know, it could be a real song, so I like the mix within there. You said reminds me of GTA 5, man. Listen, we've played so much of that game that we know, right? And what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say about Grand Theft Auto? Oh, they did a really good job with that soundtrack, right? Because at some point I literally like got all the songs from all of the stations and would just made like my own playlist as if you know, I was just driving around in the game in real life or whatnot. I loved the game so much. I always just wanted to be engulfed in that soundtrack. And, you know, that's a testament to just someone's ability, not only to make good songs, but for someone to make a good, you know, playlist of those songs out there for you to, you know, take in or whatnot, right? As you know, like, you know, when you're playing those games, if you don't like something, you're just immediately going to change the station. But we have to hear and like a lot of those things in order for us to even know, like, oh, yeah, man, it sounds like something that would, be on there. And then there are the different eras too, right? If we're going 80s, it's more like Vice City. If it's more like a little bit of the hip hop, but I think in that New York based hip hop, it would be like Grand Theft Auto 3, and I think they had a few different things when it came to 4. I'm trying to figure out like all the kind of the different ones, but yeah, they had a few different sort of things. I'm wondering on what they're going to do for the next one, man. Can they top themselves? Because the soundtracks have always been like one to compete with, right? I still don't feel like there's a game out there soundtrack wise in terms of using real people's songs that has matched that level, at least in just in my opinion or whatnot. I love playing the Saints Row games. I loved the man, what are the other ones or whatnot? Why is that the only other franchise I can think about now? The Saints Row games, Watch Dogs, you know what I'm saying? That's a good sort of open world franchise. But like I can't remember like any songs, you know what I'm saying, from those or whatnot. I remember a lot from the Grand Theft Auto soundtrack. And they added some over time. They added like Tyler the Creator on it and shit. They had a song with like Mac Miller and what's his name or whatnot. But yeah, I thought it was dope. All right, let me see what we got. Smoke the One, we have you up right now. You sent Smoke the Dutchie. Let's go ahead and put you on in and see what is up. San Andreas. Yeah, San Andreas had like LA based rap, right? You had like Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and stuff like that. I'm out here and I can vouch that they got the soundtrack down packed. It felt like living in the 90s in that sort of era.
It was Titus. Bitch, finna smoke your ass.
Trying to be
hide my
slower.
niggas, sniff you out, they finna coke your ass. My nigga with the knife named Facebook finna poke your ass. Put some money on your head and have your mama tryna choke your ass.
Hey, yo, you niggas better stop fucking playing with me. Really stop fucking playing with me, man. Run that shit back.
Bitch, finna smoke your ass. You tryna hide my niggas, sniff you out, they finna coke your ass. My nigga with the knife named Facebook finna poke your ass. Put some money on your head and have your mama tryna choke your ass.
Cyberpunk was the
to
word.
touch your lip and then take your stash. Pay a prostitute to burn you, then take your cash. I be the stepdad to your kids and then beat they ass. Bring your dad to school day, I be in they class. They like smoke, you need to chill, boy, you wild. Capital One a broke, nigga, I'm like, what's in your wallet? Am I up some dirty bums, fuck a blunt, you a cigarette. And them boys don't got no motion, supposed to spin, but they ain't did it yet. And your bitch pussy wet, fucked her for an hour, fake nutted, spit it on her back. Try to keep saying she wanna see me, but I ain't coming back. Need a bad bitch to take the wood, like a lumberjack. I ain't on the dead homies, I ain't even gonna lie, blood. This shit right here sound like that OG smoke. Nigga say he a baller, he more Carl Anthony Town. Thought he could carry the game till he got blood on his gown. Yeah, 25 for 2 grams, don't make me slap the shit out. I know a bitch named RSI that'll suck the rich out. I evolved and shot these niggas, now they calling me Roger. And if you ever thought I needed you, I'm doing good without you. Bitch, I run the game on my third leg. All I need is sausage, egg, and cheese and some bomb head. Niggas still stacking up cheese to get ball mains. I'm quick to X a square nigga out like Squid Game. Bitch, nigga, better play a station like a kid's game. I'm happy and I'm singing and I'm colored like a Marlon Wayans. They like smoke, you need to chill, boy, you tweaking. Niggas claim they want beef and then them boys turn vegan. Niggas claim they want to smoke and then them niggas start wheezing. Niggas think I'm TDE, they keep on asking for a reason. Nigga think I farm with the way I raise the stakes. Bitch, I travel like a mindset, I'm all in different states. And that pussy look like heaven, call that shit the curly gates. I put dick all in her stomach, now she call me Kevin Gates. I'm back, bitch.
All right, so hey, I always loved that original song, and so anytime we hear a sample that's turned into a beat of a song that we like, you know, that's always going to be fun. I did think you were going to make it a little bit slower than, you know, it was. That was, you know, I mean, that caught me off guard, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. I did think that you had a fairly decent mix on your vocals. There was a decent quality there, right? The record itself is a little bit short, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. You know, just again, a little education. If you do slow the beat down a little bit more, if it was slower, you'd get a little bit extra time, you know, in the record, you know, essentially. The last thing I'm going to say is, you know, while we are in a generation of artists who do one of two things, one of those things are either freestyling on a record or punching in almost every other bar. Those are the two things that don't make me like this generation much. No disrespect, just because my generation had to like work. Like we literally had to sit down, learn our song, write it, learn it, then perform it on the full record or whatnot, right? And if there are parts that sort of we may cut ourselves off with, like we don't put that in there or whatnot. Like that's what you guys kind of create when you write like that, right? In your mind, you're putting together the song. That's fine. That is not the problem. The problem is us hearing that you're punching in every bar. We can see how you're putting it down. Oh, let me say this line right here. All right, what should I say next? Right? And then we have to wait for you to sort of like go in there. Obviously, we're hearing it one to one, but if you end the line and before you end that line, you're already coming in with the next line like a few seconds before, how are you going to perform that live without your vocals on the record? That's another thing. If you go in and you are essentially only punching in and thinking about your what you're going to say on the spot, line for line, you know, then you're not memorizing. When are you actually memorizing the song so that you can go out and actually perform it, you know, for people? You know, when you do that, you end up sort of, I gotta go last minute, I want to perform that new song that I have. You end up bringing the whole record with you, right, with your vocals and everything. It sounds a little bit messy during the live performance because you are now competing with yourself on the same record, and you may even have your boys up there with you or whatnot with another mic that is the hype man. And essentially, like, we would rather have everyone that's on stage be what we're hearing on the record, if anything. That includes the instruments in the, you know, production. If you can have a band and really bring a record to life, and something like that obviously is a little bit harder because it has a unique kind of chorus and stuff like that, so you do kind of want some of those elements in there. But my thing is really trying to get you guys to sort of see, like, while it's a decent kind of easy way to put down your records for now, I don't want you guys to get used to that at all, man. Like, not a lot of people like respect the artists that do that because we don't know if you can perform your songs like at all. You know what I mean? And like that is the most professional thing that you could do. Like watch a radio station, right? Because it will happen. One day a radio station will, like, they'll just ask you to perform your song and they'll have the beat. They'll have the beat ready to go. All you have to do is rap it all the way through or whatnot. And so you're gonna want to make sure that not only do you memorize your stuff, but that you know that you can perform it all the way through without missing a word here or there, running out of breath. You have to be able to perfect what you have on the record. You know, that's my only issue or whatnot. He had a great energy. I feel like, you know, his lines were freaking dope or whatnot. I do want to hear more because it was you know, some on the shorter side a little bit. But punching in, I need y'all to stop this gen, man. Like we've been hearing it for like the past like 5 years, I'm kind of personally starting to get tired of it, because it puts you guys in the same exact category, the same way where if you automatically add auto-tune to your vocals and rap or sing to a type beat, you guys are literally, you're not allowing yourselves to stand out, because we're basically hearing the same approaches, the same, in some cases, the same, structures, the same lyrics, the same flows, the same beats. We need you guys to step up and basically be close to like the top 5, top 10, top 20, top 50, top 100 artists in whatever genre that you're trying to be. Be that thing that inspires. I feel like you can do that. I 100% feel like you can do that. I want to impart that onto you to, like, try your best to do what you can. Basically, look at it like this. I'm really trying to get you guys to see what I'm talking about, right? Imagine, because I've wanted someone to do this yet, and I've still been talking about it, so at least one person gets the idea and goes and does it. I want someone to, like, basically put together an album but not record it. Don't record the album at all. Write it, practice it, have everything down on every beat that basically you're going to do, and then sell tickets to the studio that you're going to record it at, and invite people to actually come watch you actually perform the album live. You're gonna record it for the first time in front of them. They're not gonna know what they're gonna hear, and you're not gonna know, like, sort of like how it's gonna overall, feel. But if you have that practice, you have the confidence. If you're able to do something like that, it's far better than if you invite people to the studio, do the same thing, and then just have everybody watch you line for line try to put together each song. Like, line for line, that would be boring. And a lot of people don't have the patience to watch people do that. And I can sort of like give you another example, right? Same thing with producers. You guys know the producers who, like, again, they have a melody in their head, but they can't play it. They can't play it one-to-one like on the piano, so they have to input it, one note at a time, and you're just waiting for that. It's the same thing. And so we want to basically feel like we're hearing the finished product. We want to feel like every line that you're rapping on your song, and we should never have to punch in unless we're speaking from a third person point of view. If it's supposed to be like somebody else, the crowd, something like that. I'm curious on your thoughts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I was gonna go there or whatnot. I liked the record, but then I was also like, but like, if I don't say something about the punch-in aspect, many artists, including him, will just continue to do it for you. You probably still gonna do it. You probably are not gonna listen right now, and you still gonna do it, which is fine. But the point I'm making is we should not hear it. Do not let us hear you guys punching in. If you have to do it strategically, which means when you are going to punch in with your next line, rap a little bit of the line before leading into that line, and then during the editing process, cut it on the right side on both ends so that it feels natural, as if you literally went through. But still, if you practice it and perform it in the right way, you don't even need to do that, and you'll have people that are impressed with essentially what you could do. Let me go down a little bit. What do you say? You said help. I think they're making The Wedding Singer 3 actually. Yeah, I hope so. Stellar and stuff like that. Let me see. He said I memorize all my lyrics, but I do understand, what you're saying. And I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, again, I don't feel like I'm going too hard on you. This is more of just like every artist who does this sort of conversation. I always think about, like, if Tech-9 or Twista or any of the artists who, like, we look at as technicians for what they can do. Right? How fast you can rap without falling off, without having to punch in. That's the skill, right? How much of your song you can rap without having to punch in, right? And again, you know, if there's an issue with like breath control ever, it's like that. If you know that that's there, then we make the effort to rewrite it so we can give ourselves a space for breath. Or you then have to make sure that you have a hype man there so they can take on those other parts, right? Like you could do that too. You could be like, all right, every part that I punched in with, let me get the homie on and have them do those parts or whatnot, or my girl or something like that. That way, you know, there's an actual reason for a back and forth for the punch in at all, and it doesn't feel like you just kind of puzzle pieced your record together. And you know what I'm saying? He said this might be a dumb question, but what exactly is punching? Okay, so punching in case they didn't explain it in the chat, is basically like if you say one line, right? Let me bring one of my songs into the cuts or whatnot, right? Because I didn't. But so imagine this, right? This is not punched in, but if it was, it would be like this.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting.
So imagine all of those lines if they were punched in. This is from the first Gears of War, and then I stop, and I go, what else do I want to say? And then I come in with, there's a nurse inside of a hearse and a floor, you know what I'm saying? And I go, it's basically, you know, for the artists who punch in while they're making the song, it's them essentially doing that. They'll think about possibly each line. And when I usually hate it the most, they'll say a line and then they'll say three other words that they, for whatever reason, you had to punch in with that, and then you come in with a whole nother line, you know what I'm saying, after that, and it'll just seem like disjointed. But if there's too many times where we're hearing it, because, you know, some artists will literally rap, right? You know, they'll go through, they won't even give themselves a chance to take a breath, because as soon as that punch in that they did ends, they're already coming in with the next line. So again, hold on. It would be like, from the first. All right, I can't go back, man. Go back a little bit more, right?
This is from the first Gears of War.
Well, I can't do it there because I have a certain structure. What about a little bit later?
Think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute.
I can't find this. See, I give myself the right spaces to freaking be able to breathe. So it's hard to just like make up the other side. I'm like, it's hard for me to do that thing. But I mean, I think you get the gist. And in most cases, in the past, the only time we would really have needed to punch in is that, like, yeah, when we kind of needed a little bit of a space for that breath, and you know, we had a lot that we had to say in a situation or whatnot, right? Like I almost struggled, right? I give you one that wasn't a little bit too crazy, right? Let me go to another one of mine. Mr. Doctor Wannabe, right? This one right here was almost the hardest thing to do because I had to take a whole breath, right? Hold on. Wait, did I put doctor? What did I freaking type this under? Dang it. Let me see. Okay, there we go. So this first verse, you know, not that it's fast, but it had a lot of syllables in it. So I literally had to, you know what I'm saying? And then start saying it so that I could still come back with the next lines.
Hurry hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over.
You don't understand, because if you're trying to listen for like where I would have taken a freaking breath and stuff. That's what I'm freaking saying. Like, when we can hear you go as far as you can without hearing a punch in, it's a little bit more, impressive. It feels like it's put, like, you know where you're going. Like, you have the record already. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ham. If you don't have the record and you're literally trying to figure things out, it's a little bit different. Like, my first ever stuff, the first stuff that I had recorded, I did the same thing. I'm not gonna freaking lie. I went in there and, kind of just punched in, tried to, see what I would say. But the reason why it really wasn't good, especially for me, was I would do a lot of voices, right? So I would say a line and then I'd rap in a different voice or talk to myself. And then I started realizing I can't even perform these. Like, literally, it's impossible, because how I'm going to keep going back and forth between this and that. And so imagine going between that and not talking to yourself, but you're still punching in. You still have these sort of like this way that you're rapping that may clash with itself, or force you to have to take the record because you feel like, oh, well, that part I cut myself off. I do this and that. And again, the sound systems aren't always the best. Hearing your vocals on top of your vocals, on top of your homies' vocals, it's not always the best. So I want to, see. When you say pay my dues by NF, comes to mind for me. He said, I don't know where he takes his breath, and on the first verse and stuff like that. Yep. And he said, so you're like freestyling every line. No. Listen, I write my shit, man. I write it, okay? I always want y'all to know that, right? When it comes to records, if it's something that's being recorded, okay? See y'all over here. If it's something that's being recorded and going to be a song, I always want to sit down and write and get everything right, because I feel like, when we're messing around, if it's freestyle, if it's, sort of sometimes, punch in, those are more experimental, records. And it's not always going to be the best of what we can, even do. Like, I freestyle a lot on the show. There's sometimes where I feel it a little bit more than others. But even on the times where I feel it a lot, I still would rather go into that same record and write to it, so you can create that that marriage with it, right? Literally, there's no excuses for any record or anything that you say to be mediocre or bad if you have all the time in the world to think about every place that your words are going to land on the beat and the word that you're gonna say or whatnot. You know what you're gonna rhyme something with, and you can like cater everything to that. You can decide to like mess around with a certain, flow and word pattern and stuff. But if you just are sitting down kind of thinking about everything, I feel like we rush ourselves a little bit more like that. We're not giving ourselves the true allotted time to be like, you know what? Let me see if I, get in here. I could, kind of do a little twisted thing, real quick, come back out, go slow, do a melodic thing over here. Like, you want to be able to fall in love. As a matter of fact, like, another thing that I would recommend you guys do is start thinking about themes, right? Themes of the, what you want to say on your next project and, songs and stuff like that. And when it comes to your records, listen to the beat first, right? Listen to it, to what it is potentially telling you. Sometimes you're automatically going to hear a melody. Maybe you're going to hear some words or whatnot. But write down references of everything that it kind of reminds you of. If the beat sounds like a noir kind of detective kind of thing, or something epic like a 300 battle, you know, like, again, write those things down for any ideas of lines that you could say or references that you can pull from, you know, to create some of those lines. And, you know, a lot of things I think will open up if you guys sort of like take those tests, like literally test yourself. Be like, you know what are some of my favorite movies, cartoons, anime, you know, something like that. And see if you were going to make a song for the soundtrack, one, right? If you're going to make a song for the soundtrack, what would it be? Two, if you could make a song as a character in any of those things, what would that sound like? If you could even get into that kind of mindset, you know, and then even more, if you were just going to make a song for people who love that thing that you love, what is that going to sound like? Those are three completely different aspects and ways to come at those kind of records, and they would all sound, you know, different, but be dope. What up, Jig? Long time no see. Good to see you, my brother. And then let me see. And what do you say? You know, saying he said I got something. I got send. I like your style. Appreciate that, man. I mean, y'all want to hear one of my records or something like that? I don't know what I want to play. Like for real, before we get back in there. Before we get back in the line, should I play a feature with an artist who sent to the show before, or a solo record? I think I want to show love to. I always like showing love to the features that I do records with. So let me think real quick. Oh, I forgot about that one. Mark, Sean. Do I want to do that? A little bit of a vibe. I'm torn, man. I'm torn now, man. You're putting me on the spot. Let me hold on now. Here, let me put this in. I'll be right. I could play my video, but nah, you know what I'm saying? Planet Spaceman, I like 2. Rain Man Part 3. That's a different one or whatnot. I'll just send that one to show. Then there's Blue Pill, Red Pill. And then Lion, the Tiger, the Bear. Here, let's do it then. We'll be right back in the cusp.
Can you stop looking at me? You're kind of weird. Listen, I'm sorry. Mission Atari. Sometimes I wish I could shapeshift so I could go swim with the fish in the quarry. I never ever really listen. I'm far beyond any universe's reality. I just took a picture of Barney, the purple dinosaur. How can Steve Urkel have to change his whole aura just to be with Laura? I'm about to go and make a playlist for Nick and Nora. I'm sitting here looking at all of this green like I'm dating Gamora. I can't afford to buy gas to go to the store, but I get high fast and I smash my wifey Senora, who's a high class girl. I asked to sleep with me like Aurora, but then I asked her why she sleeps frequently like Aurora. Y'all up and open a damn box like Pandora. Diego thinks he's a man, but he's a Mandora or a boy man like Toy Man. I can't store a whole collection of toys to destroy your damn board. I really don't wanna go through this again. I'm trying to order food just for me and my friends. I keep ordering food, but the lady pretends she doesn't hear me, and then she keeps saying and then. So I order more food, but she says it again. She's like, 3 orders of some rice and I'm banned. She's like, some fortune cookies, rice and chicken, and then she said, that is all. So, The King Slayer can finish his little fling later. Nothing's greater than spinning Skittles and Spring Breakers. I wanna see a reality show for toy makers, or one for video game voices with Troy Baker. A parody for Cars and Pirates of the Caribbean would probably have Jack Sparrow yelling ahoy mater. I yell at Melody telling me that some boy made her do something outrageous like trying to go out with Dork Vader. I'm like a mix between Screech Smokey and Bill Hader, and Bill Cosby without the rep of a pill raper, and Dr. Dre before he was getting real paper, and Dr. Dre right after he got some real paper. Call me Beast Boy, I'll turn into an animal and eat these freaking MCs, no relation to Hannibal. Yo, I'm waiting to handle you. Don't be shaking my hand if you can't even stand in pools. I can't even stand you fools. I really don't wanna go through this again. I'm trying to order food just for me and my friends. I keep ordering food, but the lady pretends she doesn't hear me, and then she keeps saying and then. So I order more food, but she says it again. She's like, 3 orders of some rice and I'm banned. She's like, some fortune cookies, rice and chicken, and then she said, that is all. I'm literally off my block like I left the hood and ain't coming back. I'm running rapping, son is back for good. I smoke so many trees like I have no wax for wood. I've been making beats the longest cause I can, not cause I should. I wanna watch the wood and reminisce about the days I used to hang with all my boys and chill up in a park and blaze. All of us seen darker days, but everything is better now as long as I can order my food, lady, so settle down.
Y'all know what it is, man. Let's go on to the next record in line. We have Baby Blues by Samari.
On rainy days that won't seem to fade, will you stand by me? Cause I heard it takes two, and I got the blues, baby blues for you. So say you'll stay, please don't go away, boy, I need you. And if I lose you today, let heaven make way for my blues, baby blues for you. When I wake up in the morning and I can't get out of bed, you're the only one that's on my mind, and I can't get you out of my head. Every time I close my eyes, I can't help myself. I picture us together on a day with clear skies. If I only had one day to spend, said I'd spend it with you. Hope you know that it's true. How much I love you, all of you. I need you in my life. On rainy days that won't seem to fade, will you stand by me? Cause I heard it takes two, and I got the blues, baby blues for you. So say you'll stay, please don't go away, boy, I need you. I'm a baby, everybody. Let heaven make way for my blues, baby blues for you. I'm a baby. Did you hear the song about me? I'm a baby. Oh no, you squished it.
So I appreciate this right here. So it has the baby blue. Okay, get yourself in, right? You know what I'm saying? You always make me say wow at least once, because you make it just sound so easy when it comes to harmonization, You know, picking the right melodies within there, you know, getting the right words. You know, I appreciate a good ballad, right? You know, songs where artists aren't, you know, just simply trying to do the easy way out sort of club song, you know, with a dance, you know, move to go with it. Like, no, these right here are the songs that truly test you guys in being able to make people feel some type of, you know, emotion. And you know, not everybody will add harmonization. So I appreciate that you even think about it. You know, you add a lot of the right tones that, you know, I would have wanted to hear. You know, sounds like things are, you know, slowly getting better within there. It is a 2-minute and 30-second you know, beat. So, or not beat, what song. And I appreciate you for that. So not bad. Definitely make a video and try to seek license that one as well. I feel like it is the only way. Mandalorian mandatory says
I can see it falling down.
D-Mac, let's go.
Hey. D-Mac Productions.
Everybody know.
Baby, I can't save you, I'm not Superman. This shit ain't new to me, I swear it's not, I think it's new to them. Grinding my whole life, these bitches see me and know who I am. They say my name, they know my name, but it ain't news to them. Extra, read all about it. Speaking on my name, they gon' have to see me bout it. Extra, read all about it. Speaking on my name, they gon' have to see me bout it. Ayy, don't end up on the news. Get the type of shit that'll knock a nigga straight up out his shoes. Spin a nigga black and double back like Tess from Looney Tunes. Yeah, I be with the goblins in the fucking goons.
Jump in the gaming mode after this.
I just wanna win, I ain't scared to lose.
Let's see if my game
Took
works.
a couple lyrics that ain't nothing, no. Please stop talking to me, I'm not in the mood. Just leave me alone, I'm not in the mood. If it ain't about the prizes, don't even bother. But you can give me knowledge, can be my scholar. Yeah, bitches try to holler, I got a rider. Ay, when I tell her come, she gon' take the ride away. I can't save you, I'm not Superman. I don't know what you heard talking to your friend. I can't save you, I'm not Superman. I don't know what you heard talking to your friend. Baby, I can't save you, I'm not Superman. This shit ain't new to me, I swear it's not, I think it's new to them. Grinding my whole life, these bitches see me and know who I am. They say my name, they know my name, but it ain't news to them. Extra, read all about it. Speaking on my name, they gon' have to see me bout it. Extra, read all about it. Speaking on my name, they gon' have to see me bout it.
Girl, I'm like finna see you, freaking, I don't know what the hell, freaking your thing is see-through, freaking a lot of people, freaking to tell me that I freaking only let's start the first movie, but then the sequel.
Extra, read all about it.
Everybody need to go and get the freaking paper.
Extra, read all about it.
Also, Samari, why? Never thought about it. Samari, why do you pop up under potato chip? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, listen, I always tell y'all, man, make sure you pop up under your brands, you know, like if your artist name is something, you know, different, you want to try to make sure that's what it is across the board. So people, you know, kind of always have a one-to-one, you know, thing. And all that good stuff. Anyways, as for the record, I liked it, right? As like I've never heard a record from D-Mac that I haven't, you know, liked. He's really good with thinking about, you know, a lot of catchy choruses, having things that, you know, a little bit of about people can, you know, ride to and you know, sing along with. You know, in this era of, you know, superheroes, and especially with Superman, you know, that just dropped right around the corner, you know, it would be dope to see a Superman themed video You know, and like right now is the time to do it before the excitement dies down. You know, not that it will die down anytime soon, but you know what I mean. Like catch it while it's you know, hot. And while you're at it, make a Fantastic Four themed one. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to test you. I want to test you and see if you could essentially go and make, you know, themed kind of records or whatnot. Like again, in your style, right? That just are loosely based on, you know, certain like Marvel or DC characters and stuff like that. I want to see like how a project like that would come out. Even more, right? I love to remind you guys that like hearing you potentially go out there and do like a Christmas album, right? Again, it'll be some time from now, but a lot of you guys that can actually, you know, sing, I'm curious on what those original songs would be like, and you know, stuff like that, right? Obviously you could do your own rendition of known ones too, but we'd want some original ones in there too, to see what you could do. And like the goal is, right, if you do a good job, like, you know, that's an automatic we're playing you every year type of situation, right? I'm just to give you the thought process. We, you know, how many of you guys, again, every Christmas you got to make sure you play that Frank Sinatra, that Mariah Carey, you know what I mean? Like you go down the motions, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, those who have Christmas albums or songs that you'll pull from, and it goes all over the place, you know what I'm saying. There's the Santa Claus is going straight to the ghetto. There's that era of stuff too, and so we have that. Let me see, you say you sent a skip. You sent a skip. Let me see. All right, AJ, let me go ahead and check on your ish. I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
extra.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for
Come on with it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it, D-Mac.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so this one, official AJ Gomez, you know what I'm saying, with Party Girl. Don't put a bunch of stuff in the freezer. Okay. Gotta see where I gotta change things at.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm sorry, girl. You ain't the one that I need. If you don't mean you got options, girl. Why the fuck is you talking to me? Can't believe that I fell for a party, girl. Why the fuck is you drunk, girl? You causing the scene. You're too up for the drama, you starting, girl. Yeah, I think it's about time that you leave.
That might need to make
a. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm sorry, girl. You ain't the one that I need. If you don't mean you got options, girl. Why the fuck is you talking to me? Can't believe that I fell for a party, girl. Why the fuck is you drunk, girl? You causing the scene. Too old for the drama, you starting, girl. I think it's about time that you leave. Yeah, maybe I do better. Givenchy, I'm rocking this new sweater. Cause baby, I'm cold and you knew better. You typing that text like a newsletter. If you knew better, baby, then do better. Pour up a cut, double up, cause it's too precious. Doing too much and you thinking it's too clever. I'm making too much to get up with just whoever. I'm up in this club trying to start me alone. Girl, you got shit on your chest, but baby, I don't wanna text. Stop calling my phone. Girl, you ain't got no respect. I tell by the way that you dress. Always thinking I'm wrong. Feelings you trying to express. I honestly couldn't care less. Cause I ain't coming home. I'm going out trying to suppress all the shit that I couldn't confess. Be rude, I'm sorry, girl. I just can't believe you're a party girl. Why the fuck could you never just stick to the truth? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm talking to you. Always lying and shit, girl, you thinking it's cute. Now you crying and shit, trying to fuck up my mood. Now I'm trying to get rich and forget about you. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm sorry, girl. You ain't the one that I need. If you don't mean you got options, girl. Why the fuck is you talking to me? Can't believe that I fell for a party, girl. Why the fuck is you drunk, girl? You causing the scene. You're too over the drama, you starting, girl. Yeah, I think it's about
about time that you leave. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm sorry, girl. You ain't the one that I need. If you don't mean you got options, girl. Why the fuck is you talking to me? Can't believe that I fell for a party, girl. Why the fuck is you drunk, girl? You causing the scene. You too old for the jump, you starting, girl. I think it's about time that you leave.
Don't have a leave, have a stay and shit every day and shit. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know what? I don't even know what to say, but it's freaking cool. And like I wanna like get freaking with her and freaking just chill and like lay with her freaking like every day when it's cool. Freaking, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, let me go over here and hit this button that clap.
Ranked #1 innovation, 10 consecutive years.
Once again, Party Girl, produced by Beats by Isaiah. And, you know what I'm saying? AJ Gomez, man. Listen, you got in there, did your thing or whatnot. Mix actually felt freaking clean. I appreciate that or whatnot, right? When we can just simply go in and enjoy your record without, you know, sort of anything sort of, you know, more or less bugging us or feeling like we need a little bit more within there, right? I always say there's always going to be more that one can do, whether it's harmonization, whether it's adding a certain feature that sort of takes on a different you know, feel, you know, going between, you know, the melodic and the straight rapping or whatnot. You know, you have something in there that is catchy. I think it grows on you very fast. You know, and I appreciate that you didn't overdo things with auto-tune and stuff. Once again, for the artists who are able to just kind of sing melodically without the crutch of feeling like, nah, I need auto-tune in there, otherwise I'm gonna feel stupid. Like, no, don't. Just trust yourselves. Because, you know, if you trust yourself, you can do something as easy as somebody, like if somebody was like, oh, I'm a fan of this song, right? And so they just walk up to you and like they just start playing a guitar, right? And essentially they're wanting you to sing the song, you know, but from your mouth, you know, on the spot or whatnot. Again, you want to be able to do that and to feel comfortable, you know what I'm saying, in your skin while it's happening. Because some of those situations are going to be the best performances, the ones where you're able to be a little bit more intimate, kind of be in that unplugged kind of setting, the tiny desk, you know, thing or whatnot. You know, I urge you guys to really try to make sure you at least do one version of those kind of things, whether it, like you live and recorded, right? So have a version where there's very minimal elements. Maybe it's just a piano, maybe it's a guitar, and then you're doing the same song, right? You can do it at different speeds as well or whatnot. You can keep it at the same, slow it down, however you want to sort of change it up. When you do different stuff like that, when you add all the different elements, maybe there's a version that you bring violins in and, you know, all this other stuff, trumpets. You know, they allow you to be able to go out there and do any of your records without ever getting bored, right? So you already know, like, you know, it can be like, we love ourselves, okay? Like, it's hard for us to get tired of our own stuff, but believe it or not, right? If, let's say if you're a one-hit, think about the one-hit wonders, right? Those who like, they want to bring out other things, but people just resonate with that one thing they have. And so the best way that you could sort of, you know, make sure you maximize that with every song that you do, is again, you know, think about what the different versions would be like. If you turned it into a rock song, if you know, added a female sort of like feature to it or something like that. If you, again, isolated to the different instruments and stuff like that. And it will be dope. So far right now, for those who are wondering, it is on SoundCloud. It is on his SoundCloud. It seems to be released. There's comments and stuff like that, so I can post it in the chat. I can post it in the chat for you guys on the YouTube and Twitch sides. Oops, what was that? And then you guys can get over there. For those of you on the TikTok side, once again, the song is called Party Girl, all one word, right? And it's produced by Beats by Isaiah, all one word, dot in between the produced, and then the artist official AJ Gomez with a Z. And often like the spelling of things, some of these like platforms are so like anal with how you spell something, where if you get one letter wrong, they won't even like suggest, oh, did you mean this? Spotify is literally that way, and I've always kind of like hated it, because like, man, like you're like one of the biggest, man. Like, why is there not a social media section on Spotify or a comment section where the people who actually like the record, you know, and I got it. I know how to do it, right? I feel like, because their thought is probably like, if we add a comment section for the people that hate certain artists, they're just gonna go leave, you know, negative comments and stuff like that, right? So I feel like, right, if you listen to the song, if we as listeners listen to the song a certain amount of times, right? So maybe it's 20, maybe it's 50, maybe it's 100, right? We should be required to listen to it a certain amount of times on the platform before we can actually unlock the ability to comment on that specific song on the platform. That way, again, you get people who actually like it. And if they literally just kind of try to bot plays or whatever just to be able to comment, that's on them. They just paid you. You know what I'm saying? They just paid you to just be able to, you know, comment and stuff like that. But I feel like that's kind of a good middle ground. If they could open it up. But I always want something a little bit more. Anyways, good job. Let people know about any album that's on. He said we'll be on all platforms by the end of this week. Okay, so you still working on it, man. Not bad so far. Let's see what we got. Let's do a few more in the free. Mr. Jig. The jig is up. That should be one of your album titles right there. Yeah. The jig is up. Listen, I found your chick and she got the biggest part.
Are you serious? Dad, I make him be running till I explode.
This is a wanted man. Turn his body in and you'll get $5,000 for your church.
Why aren't you taking him in yourself?
I'm a routine.
Hey man, have amazing, I'm my old fool, but a fucking problem. Cool as fuck, but I ain't friendly at all, I'm not to approach. But see repercussion, whenever I can, they ain't give a damn, so it's safe to say I don't give a fuck. I want to vent, but hell no, so I let it go. Struggled off. My biggest haters I see on the daily, them same niggas, they gon' die by me. Same niggas, they gon' say they love you, be the same ones that'll crush you right. Season bit, high, platter sauce, I can multitask, I walk like I talk. Big business, I'ma stand on it, I might trip a little, but I never fall. I be the CEO, you ain't try, you country boy. Boots on the ground, but it was up, then it's on the floor. You fall for anything if you ain't got nothing to stand for. Sipping that bottle on my always keep it cowboy. Whiskey down the whistle got me walking with a water. Bottom of the barrel, I just slept away the motor. Moonshine when the moonshine make a problem. A good day can be a bad day, I can't call it. Since I done got older, I'm starting to notice that I don't never wanna love again. I'd rather die, leave it up to God before I ever try to trust again. Thug die, you can ask about me, put the drug down, didn't make a profit, had to get my weight up, got a bigger body, had to run up a check for a bigger wallet. Last time I gave a bitch a hit, she turned right around and tried to take him out. I done been to war a couple times, but not across sea, but across town. One thing was certain, I had to notice, they told me forever don't last forever. Situations I can handle better, but no matter what happens, I get to that chatter, they everybody, yo, we got some shit to say. But no one knows that that's a place that they can stay. Time is money and I don't have none to wear. You either with me or you in my fucking way. That be a CEO, you ain't try, you country boy. Boots on the ground, but it was up, then it's on the floor. You fall for anything if you ain't got nothing to stand for. Sipping that bottle
up, freaking dead in Thanks a lot. I appreciate, you know, this one, you know, right here, whatnot. Jig always has that kind of unique voice that, you know, allows him to stand out. You kind of know what and who you're hearing when you hear it, once you recognize. And this one's a little bit, you know, different, right? You get into not necessarily a full-on, you know, kind of melodic, you know, same thing, but yeah. You know what I mean? Definitely a little bit different. You know, has some, you know, quality in there, some areas that, you know, I can kind of see turned into a video, you know what I'm saying? So with the visuals, you know, making sure that, that you're getting there and do your thing is very important. Let me see. You probably are next, my brother. But is yours an actual video or just an audio file? Because it always changes my background when it is or isn't. So we'll sort of see what's up with that. Yeah, shout out to Jigs on that. Like that's the closest you getting into what is it called, man? Just a little bit something that's on the radio, right? But also in that mainstream sort of sector, right? Like your song potentially could come on next to like a 21 Pilots, you know, kind of song. So, you know, it's close to that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man?
Let that shit ride, 88.
Holding on, I'm waiting. Someone save me. 'Cause I ain't got no. Only I can find someone who treats me.
I'll never make it back. She's dirty like a Cadillac. But my heart, I have a heart attack. I always gotta keep my heart intact. They get hard out here. Gotta step 10 toes, I don't got no fear. I told my mama I'ma be here. I told my mama
what kind of remix is it?
It gets so hard out here. Don't break the glass like a chandelier. I told my homie it get better by the day. I don't have no friends, others say about the way. I told my bro it get better, I'll fight it any weather. We always sing together. I saw my girl hold letter, I'm getting there as a feather. All of mine just getting better, we gotta get it together. I pray that God to get better.
Only I can find someone.
I'll never make it back. She's dirty like a Cadillac. But my heart, I have a heart attack. I always gotta keep my heart intact.
I scared of love and get my heart attached. If I give you love, you give it back. Lost in the place, I feel like it's just me, yeah. How the hell am I supposed to breathe? Hit my passion, hard to let it go. Love is like a river, please you let it flow. But deep up in my chest, I'm feeling trapped. Hard on lock on, but I'm afraid to let it out. Hard up on my state, but I'm holding tight. Scared of love again, love what things fly. Yeah, love it and fly.
That is things you be thinking about. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I always like be telling you, freaking you cool, freaking I know.
Yeah, da da da. Love your mama, you don't know my mama. You give me with a man and move you with your mama.
How y'all feel about that? All right. Okay, I see the potential in it. I see the potential in it. I see the potential in it, you know what I'm saying? Still needs an overall, you know, mix. I appreciate that you got in there and added some, you know, harmonization, and that there's a differentiation between what you do and what she does, right? She takes the higher tones and stuff, which, you know, for those who don't know, like, you know, high and lower tones are also like direct conduits to like energy, right? So if you have low energy and you're more monotone and just like on the like very chill side, you know, people feel like they can sit down, kind of sit still, kind of move slower, and you know, kind of just, you know, vibe to, you know, what you're doing. But if you have a higher tone, more energy within there, you bring more energy into the listener as well. So they go from sitting down and kind of just, you know what I'm saying, chilling, vibing, you know, experiencing what you're doing, to standing up and, you know, kind of moving around, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, getting more, you know, hype. So as always, man, it's always gonna come down to like what you are willing to do as an artist to go a little bit, you know, further and show people. You know, once again, if you have a piano, right, or know how to play it, and then can basically do this song, right, that's where it's gonna be at, right? That is the ultimate test for any artist. Can I play this piano or get somebody else to play it, and then
say hello, babe.
and then perform the song? So do it and try it. So that not bad.
I wake up every morning just to see your face. The love I get from you, it
Well, you were amazing.
I wanna spend my life with you. That's always drive me.
Just make sure you get a clean mix on everything and sort of, you know.
All I want is you. As long as that you know that you're my everything. With everything in my heart, girl, I love you. You're my Valentine, girl. Be my Valentine, girl. Come on, baby, oh, baby, oh. Every time I smile, it's the thought of you. Think about the times we had, whether it's good or bad. I know everything ain't been sunshine and roses.
This is Love Potion by
me. I'm gonna love you forever.
Jello, say hello.
I would never find no one like you. Who do the things you do, do the things you do. I'll never find no one like you. And this is why I'll do anything just to see you smile on Valentine's Day. It's your day, baby. It's your day, baby. Your day, baby. I'll do anything to see you smile on Valentine's Day. I wake up every morning just to see your face. The love I get from you, it can't be replaced. I wanna spend my life with you. That's always drive me, but I just wanna be with you. That's all I want. Baby, all I want is you. As long as that you know
We're
that
gonna jump
you're
into
my
game
everything. With everything in my heart, girl,
gaming mode after this.
You're my Valentine, girl. Be my Valentine, girl. Come on, baby, oh, baby, oh.
Talk about the little baby. There's a little time where I be looking at you, girl, and I be thinking you a little crazy. There's a little time where I had freaking saw freaking Dame Dash. She was like, look, it's a little Jay-Z. I was like, you know what? Fuck you and pay me. There's a skit that he freaking had where I would like this to, but the people everyone go take a. But I don't know. I already messed up, so I can't redeem myself. I like that. All right, so honestly, you remind me of Marcus Houston on this one a little bit, like a younger Marcus Houston before he I can't say before he hit puberty and so of that, you know what I mean? But it sounds like it's somewhere in between, you know, but before he became a man sort of stage or whatnot, right? You know, so you have some decent, you know, melodies. I don't know if I've recommended that you work with Carver, who's usually on the YouTube side or whatnot. He Works with a lot of R&B artists that are, you know, really good. And so, you know, hearing you part of that little thing, you know what I'm saying, would be interesting. Well, how did I feel about that one though, right? Because it was on Spotify. Hold on real quick.
It's for the things you do. With everything in my heart, girl, I love.
Okay, I'm not mad. I appreciate the harmonies within there as well. So not bad, not bad. All right. So we are ending the show right now, but the after show, I'm trying to see if one of my games, you know, work or whatnot, because I wanted to, you know, start playing games for the after shows and or on the weekends. And then, of course, you know, standard hours are all the review show. And we'll go from there. I'm trying to see if I'm going to... Well, probably in the TikTok side or whatnot, because you guys won't be able to see it. Like, all I'd be able to do is kind of turn the screen around. Because I know you guys like seeing the footage directly on the phone. But I feel like that would be too bootleg to do. I mean, we could try it, but let me see what I can actually get to work or whatnot. Real quick, let me hit my outro for the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, let me see. Because, again, I wanted to try out. Bring this back or whatnot. I'm going to change this into my. Hold on. Take out Spotify. Don't need it. Don't need it. And where is the game? Wait, should I close my browsers too? Maybe. What up, D Money? What up, D Money? Welcome, D Money. Hello. 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 Well, we just stopped the review show, so you're like 1 second too late technically, because I wanted to test out and see if I could actually run this game. I wanted to see if I could run this game without hold on, without the stream freaking out, man. What is the name of this game again? Hold on. Joyville 2, man. I didn't even play Joyville 1, but it looked cool. I'm a fan of like the kind of kid themed things that have been turned into horror games and stuff like that. And so like Poppy's Playtime, Five Nights at Freddy's, you know what I'm saying, all that. Joyville seems to be one set in a like a children's place kind of freaking thing. So I'm interested to see what that is. Again, I just need to see if I'm able to stream on the. You see how like it's going slow all of a sudden? Like that's what I'm afraid of, right? So I need to see like what settings I need to have so it'll be working properly and stuff like that. What's up? So can I ask you a question? What's good? What's good? Let me know. What is your question, my friend? This is Joyville 2 playthrough. I need to bring my laptop up so I can sort of read directly what y'all seeing on TikTok. Can I also clean that screen real quick? Alright, he said, so I'm from Cali. I got a West Coast Flow 100. Do you fuck with shit talk? You know what I'm saying? Smooth stuff. Do you listen to Cali music or whatnot? Well, I'm in Cali, so but there are, this thing is just going slow. Hold on, I gotta close my, like this right here, whatnot. And then give me a second. Didn't I have another window or something like that? So my thing is, I listen to everything, right? I listen to, I may need to turn this on low. But you know what? We'll check it right now. I listen to everything, and I believe that there are good records in every genre and every style. It just depends on what you are doing. If it usually feels like something we've heard a million times before and it's not trying to, you know, push boundaries after a certain amount of time, people aren't going to be as impressed with what's happening. And so you have to have a good amount of energy, a good, you know, personality, and the right beat selection. On top of that, right, a good mix, you know, on the record, so that people you know, kind of actually rock with what you are doing, right? It has to be enjoyable for them to want to listen and then listen again. And you know, like I basically say, you know, we can't count a one-time listen from anyone as like a success, right? The only success that it will be is we trick somebody into you know, into press and play or whatnot. But whether they stuck around after they press play or skip to the next artist or next track, or you know, whether they play it again and add it to their playlist, that's how you truly know when someone likes a song. If it gets added to that, you know, playlist, you know, it goes from there. All right, let me try this real quick. I need this not to freaking...
You're my favorite adventure buddy.
Damn, this is loud.
We'll always be together, won't we?
Oh my gosh.
This is our special place. Promise me, you'll always remember.
I hope so. What is this, little sister? Or friend?
I'll always find you. No matter what. Brother?
Oh my god.
Save me.
Okay, I need to lower some settings here.
I need to lower some settings.
Let's see. Should I guess let's see this real quick. Let me see how smooth the gameplay is right quick. Also, can I jump into... Oops. All right. All right now. Uh-huh. Okay, now get up. Real quick. I gotta do two things. Okay, yeah, no, I see that. I see. All right. I need to get these drop frames out of here, cause like, what the freak is all that? Bro, pick up the flashlight, and then let me see how smooth this is or not. Okay. It's kind of choppy. Kind of choppy. Let me come over here and fix this. Do I know Bino? Do not. I do not.
I do not.
All right. I'm not one of those rappers that try sounding like every artist or whatnot. Try being myself as much as possible. And a lot of trial and error with this music stuff. Hey, man, 100% agree.
Yes, may I help you, my brother? Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna lower this. We're gonna put this on low and see if that does it. Oh, what can I do in controls? Because I was trying. I can customize it. I wonder if I can do it with my VR headset then, because I did want to try that, but we'll do that later. Okay, find the sister.
You find the sister. I didn't lose her. I did not lose her. Find the sister.
Party. But like, so here's the thing, right? I've been doing this review show for like 5 years, like 5+ years, right? And pretty much since I did that, I kind of stopped paying attention to a lot of the industry artists, right? I found a love in the independent artist community and hearing new artists, right? Those that are still hungry, who aren't, at all, obliged by any label to make any specific kind of record or whatnot, right? Like, you guys pretty much can make what you want, when you want, how you want, and figuring out the best approaches and being able to see a lot of different records, because again, we do take in all genres. So we may get a boom bap record, you know what I'm saying, 1 second, we may get a country record the next, a dubstep record after that, followed by a gangster rap, you know what I'm saying, straight West Coast, you know what I mean? Like, it all, is just dope to see what each sort of person is able to come up with. Let me see. Oh, what happened to the bright, sunny sort of views of whatever the thing was? Man, what happened to my thing? It just like left now. Okay, here, am I supposed to, like, I don't like having to press E to pick this up. What the freak? What the freak? What the freak? What the freak? No, hey, what the? Okay, I guess that was me on accident. What the heck was that? Also, hold on. I forgot to change the... Why did this look like... It looked like the name changed when I was on this side, and all of a sudden it changed back. Okay, so... Joyville 2 playthrough. Once again. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I also can do offline reviews or whatnot. I mean, I can. What is the best way for me to try to do things? Well, my email is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All right, first and foremost, so always make sure that you send it on in there. Send it on in there. And all that good stuff. All right, so wait one more time before I go back over here. Oh, back here. Okay, so Joyville playthrough. What? Wait, is it this? Let me see. I'm basically just trying to switch my logos. Here, take. No. I mean, you could just keep that there. I don't even have to take off the other one for now. Nah. Right under that. And then. That's better.
That's better. Excuse me.
Okay, no, wait. Keep changing shit. It's because I don't want to use E to freaking interact. And then what is this? Use? Nah, bro. I want to grab with this button, man. Can I do that? Interact. Auto detect. Use, interact. Is it not gonna let me do it? Auto detect setting. What? I don't think it's gonna let me. Come on, man. I need to. Man, what is up with, like, usually PC games? What did I do? Usually PC games, I guess, whatever, have the most freedom. So I don't understand. I guess. Whatever. Okay, let's see. What does this one do? What? That did nothing. You go over there, and you go over here. Okay. It seems like there's a little bit more light or something like that. Did one of the records kind of do that?
There was a piece of cheese.
Bro. Like, what is that, bro? Come on, bro. We ain't got our time. We ain't got time for this. Oh. That's it. Bruh. Note found. Okay. What else? Let's play our little game again.
Let's play our little game again. What do you mean?
Let's see. No, they gotta let me. They gotta let me customize, man. Cause like, I mean, I could also bring up my controller and see if that would work, but is there another record that I'm supposed to play or something? Hello. That wasn't the one, right? Did I already? What the hell? I don't get it, bro. So, what am I missing here? Nope, I went that way. I basically need to get in. Oh, no, wait. Where was that paper? 4569. Okay. I'm stupid. 4, 5, 6, 9. For those who are just tapped in right now, welcome to the first playthrough of Joyville 2. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka nah, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of the after show of, it said activate the crane. This is the after show of my normal review show where I do react to indie artists, producers, beats, and bands and such. Oh my, bruh, don't do that, man.
You better not do that.
Oh my gosh, bro, man. Are you kidding me? Well, sliding on the bottom, but I think for now, at the moment, submissions are closed. I'm just testing out this thing. I may come back to it in a bit, but okay. And then for this, what is this here? I need a lever. For now, I'm trying to see what this game hitting on. Let's see if I can. I gotta find my sister, man. What's that?
Excuse me, mister. Are you some? Ew.
Is that a flower person with a pencil? I like that music. Okay. So I'm assuming I gotta hop up there. And that I can use.
Excuse me, mister. I'm going to push this thing and then you're gonna watch.
No, hey, push. There you go. Coming through. Pardon me. Coming through. That's it. Hey, should I make my camera bigger? Should I make my camera bigger or I never know. Okay, let me jump on here. Okay. I gotta make it over there. Somehow jump! Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Jump! Alright. One more. Jump. No, you son of a... Don't forget to go to bed early tonight because we gotta wake up early tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Okay, you gotta run and jump. Bro, how do y'all be playing with mouse and keyboard like that? Ah! Okay. Third time's a charm, bruh. This is not easy. Like, y'all be... I have not been doing this for years, bro. At least with mouse and keyboard or whatnot. I'm always a... controller gamer. Or a console gamer, should I say. Alright, come on. Gotcha! I almost fell off again. Thank you. Can I collect you two or nope? I guess not. Alright, so excuse me. Do. Wait, so what was this for then? Oh, this is the crane. You forgot. What you say? You said free any? I didn't realize you weren't reviewing it anymore. You said I just sent a skip. No, it's all good. Like, listen, you can always, if I'm gaming or doing something else, you can always turn it back into the review show like that as well. And I got you, so we'll do two birds, one stone. Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. I think I see yours.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So you turn it into review combo mode. Oh, I'm gonna have to reopen that thing, huh? It'll make it slower. So what is my second choice? You know what? I can play it directly from here. This one is Black Belt by Sweatsuit. Let me just make sure that the volume is cool right here. Or if I have to open my other thing. Is this a beat? Mother fat dog, I wanna kiss your feet, girl. Freaking, you know what? Like, I ain't never like been discreet. People also like know that I'm finna get in the heat,
It's just a
and
matter of time before Sweat make the A-list. Or we play hate. Well, he a straight bitch. Solid gold dish, full of straight fish. Got me going ape shit. I'm rhyming so sick that this might make a wish. Yo, the laziest and fake shit. Dressed in Old Navy, not impressing old ladies. Look, Sweats from out the 80s, how I'm stepping out. They hate to see them check me out. Must be what they pressed about. Settle down, before I set you down. It can get messy if I mess around. Professor X amount. I specialize in getting mouth. I'm setting sights on some higher ground. While I ride around, I'm dialed in, y'all be dying down. I cop a zip and then I break it down. Stack the racks into a money mound. Funny how I found the competition not around. Ralph sport jackets in assorted colors. That shit be like a box of crowns. Vivid written's mixed with superior diction. We rid the rap game of the inferior spit. We living in a period of serial snitches. They have to hear it as the primary material witnesses. Got an ounce of pride in their systems with deliriousnesses. That's why they're not anywhere near me in this shit. I'm simply a cut above the rest. Cut of a rapper, God down, down. Smack your daddy, smash your mama. Gun up Nike Maxes on. Ooh. Fucking punk bitches, funny dirty ass crummy bummies. I'd fight you.
I'll break it over your head. Get away from me, you crumb. There is a You're a crumb creep coward. I want to fight you. Why is that? Because you're a crumb creep lush coward. You don't even know me, man. You are a lush. I can tell by looking at you.